Hello, everybody. Just waiting for the camera to kick in there a little bit. Ooh, feel like I'm close to the camera today. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. That looked so. Hang on. I was like, why does this feel so? It looked so stiff. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. That's why. It's because all my hair is behind my ear. Hello. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday today. Um, hello, Mama Lee. Okay. No. Sure. Happy Sunday, y'all. I got some coffee, a second cup. This is number 2. And we're here. And we're happy. And we're having a good day so far. I'm doing laundry, so if you hear buzzing in the background, it's my laundry machine. Um duh. And yeah. That's all. I hope everybody that saw the Mayo percentage tournament had a good time yesterday. I most certainly had a great time. I lost twice in a row because I couldn't find an earth crystal. So if you saw that, yeah, I wasn't expecting to win, as I said. I was just expecting to have a good time, and I did. So that's all that matters to me. That is all that matters to me. You did your best. That's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. See, not even that. Not even that. I had a good time, and that's all I wanted. As stated, I seated myself last because I wasn't expecting to win. Because also I was just here to have a good time, and that was great. And I love all these events as well because I just get to hang out and voice call with like all of the other creators that are also competing in this event out here. So it's wonderful. Um, Jess did a lot of the background behind the scenes stuff for the tech stuff this time around. I was in charge of the predictions, except I barely did my job. There was one time, ooh, I forgot a couple of predictions on accident. So, oopsie daisies. But I hope everyone again is having a wonderful Sunday today. I After Mayo tournament, I went. Oh shoot, did I take my allergy pill? Shit. I just realized that. I realized I sounded snotty. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, and then I'll talk about yesterday. 1 second. Okay, update. I did take my allergy medicine because the pill is not sitting in the same spot that I left it in. So that means that I must have taken it, right? There you go. Maybe that's just why. Maybe it's I sound kind of gross right now because is because I'm waiting for it to kick in a little bit. Alrighty. So yesterday after Mayo tournament, I went to Target because I needed to get eggs. Um, did I walk out of Target with only eggs? No. No, I didn't walk out of Target with just eggs. Okay. I also walked out of Target with new nails. Not these ones, but I have new other ones. And a thing of Cheez Its. And a thing of ice cream. And a pair of shoes because I was walking around Target and then I realized that the sandals that I was wearing were broken. So I got eggs. I got eggs, don't worry. Had me craving some? Yeah, kind of same, except I got sorbet. It's like a raspberry sorbet because I wasn't feeling the dairy. But I got eggs um, because I remembered that I had a funfetti cake mix in my pantry. And yeah. So I went to Target, then I went to Panda Express because I was just craving that and I didn't want to cook for myself. Didn't want to cook for myself, but wanted to bake. So there you go. So I baked cupcakes while on FaceTime with my boyfriend. Yeah. And then stayed up way too late. Not way too late. It was like 1 a.m. And then slept in a little bit today. My alarm went off at like 6 a.m. and I snoozed it and slept until like 8:15ish. So that's pretty good for me. For me, that's pretty darn good, if I can say myself. But I made like mini funfetti cupcakes just for fun. Like mini ones, and then I had like actual ones as well. Are your cupcakes as good as the brownies? I don't know, because this is just like a funfetti cake mix. So it's not as like the brownies are like Ghirardelli brownies from before. So yeah. I was up very late as well talking to a boy, so I feel you. Yeah. Um yeah. I was up very late. That's okay. But yeah. Let me say hello to everybody that is here. And then we can hop into some more games. How was everybody else this Saturday? What did y'all get up to? I was going back and forth between the Mayo tournament yesterday, and then like I had two friends that were also a part of the AAPI Heritage celebration on GDQ. So Gabby's run, that was really good. The Stardew Valley marriage percentage run for Shane, and then Nia, lovely moderator and friend of the channel and incredible human being, was also doing played up seeded coffee, and she killed it. So there you go. Let me say hello to everybody. G Money, hello, welcome on in. Congrats on first. Pop off. Rev, hello, welcome on in. Revithy, happy belated birthday. Your birthday was yesterday. I know that, but happy belated birthday as well, because I didn't see you yesterday. But happy belated birthday. Maeve, hello, welcome on in. Slippery Slope, Slippery Soap, welcome on in. Grace, hello, welcome on in. Princess Shroom, hello, welcome on in. Steffa, hello, welcome on in. Soon, hello, welcome on in. I'm putting Bailey's in my tea this morning. Hell yeah. Pop off. Love that for you. Kiona's hello, welcome on in. Ryan, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 37 months and at tier 3. Are you kidding me? I truly appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you so much. Welcome back on Into Lovely Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. My goodness. Thank you so much. Again. Bee Killer, hello. Welcome on in. And hello to anybody chilling and lurking and vibing and hanging out yesterday and today. Yesterday. Anybody chilling and vibing and hanging out today with us. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Ramen and perfection sounds so good. Ooh, that sounds great. I have leftover Panda Express as well for later today. And then I'm also defrosting some salmon. Because I think when I was talking, you remember when I was showing you all my mayo yesterday? I was like, oh, I have Kewpie mayo. I forgot that I had Kewpie mayo. So I think I'm going to make like these like little salmon spicy, like sriracha Kewpie mayo salmon like bite things with rice. I love this song. What else? Yeah, because I picked up some rice yesterday as well and salmon from Target as well. So I think I'm going to do that. So I'm defrosting salmon right now. Got some raspberry zinger and green tea with me too. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not a tea person, but I do like fruity teas. But that sounds pretty good. Not going to lie. Currently buying 500 pieces of bait from Willie. Nice. Nice. Mayo was my whole freaking Saturday. Yeah, it was a good chunk of my Saturday too. I was live and then we raided right into the Mayo tourney and then we then I just did, yeah. That's what I felt like I guess it was kind of like a long day, but it was okay. It was okay. Yeah. Some things for this week. Upcoming this week, I'll be live on Friday. I'm never live on a Friday. I'll be live on Friday this week. We're doing a 1v1 versus Blink in Community Center percentage. Have I done the Community Center speedrun since Twitch Rivals and on 1.5? No, I haven't. So I might have to do that at some point this week. And then Saturday, I will also be live in the morning for Cerebral Showcase. We will be playing a couple of like variety games on Saturday morning. One of them being Moncage, which is like a brain puzzle teasy game. It's kind of cool. And then I think we'll be playing something else too. I have to figure out which one they want me to play. But it's a part of Cerebral Showcase for Steam. And we will like have essentially it'll be like showcased obviously on my channel and then either like slightly delayed on like the Steam page for Cerebral Showcase. So they have like an entire marathon going on the entire weekend. So I said that I would be live, I think starting at 9 a.m. my time. I gotta double check that. We'll see. Otherwise it's 9 a.m. PT. Might be 9 a.m. PT and it's like 11 a.m. my time. I gotta double check. But we'll be live late on Friday night with Blink. So there we go. And you all hit our community channel, our community challenge. And therefore, the very last day of May, Friday the 31st, I will also be live on another Friday. I will be dressed as Pam. And I will be doing American Truck Driver Simulator dressed as Pam. So, should be a good time. So, we'll see how that goes. Hi, Tally, welcome on in. And Gatsby, thank you so much for the 31 months. My goodness. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insta Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Welcome on in. It's hot tea, and I don't usually add any sugar or sweeteners in it because I have PTSD from how sweet iced tea can get. Don't want my tea tasting like syrup. I feel that. If it's a hot tea, it's gonna be a peach tea for me, like a white peach tea. Oh, there's one I can't remember what the brand is, but I used to get it all the time in college because my college used to stock it at all of the like dining halls. And I would use like, if I didn't want like a drink or something, I would just get like a package of tea and then take it to go just for like meal swipes and stuff like that. So now I enjoyed it that way. I'm going to pull up our word games. I think we're going to start with, I don't want strands hint. No, thank you. Just the strands. We're going to start with strands and then the mini crossword. And then we'll do the big crossword all together. I love that mug. Thank you, Corrupt. I appreciate it. I have 2 of them somehow. Because the page that I had got them from sent me 2 on accident. So, I have 2. I got a lurk, but I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Momo. Enjoy your lurk. What the hell is this? What the Is it official merch? No, it's from Etsy. That's what I saw originally too. Emo. Okay, here. Skull. Frick this. Are you for real? I have to figure out what all these are. Sparkel. Sparkels. Sparkles. Fire. Eyes. Here's the spanogram emojis. Bouquet, bouquet. Okay. Rose. We already got eyes. Hang on. We got skull. We got fire, eyes. Sparkles. What is this? Starstruck. Okay, hang on. Wait. Star. Struck. Ew. I didn't like that. We generally help with the big crossword. Yes, I would agree. For anybody that is new here, please let me do the strands and the mini crossword on my own. And then I will tell you when I'm ready for responses for the big crossword. Here we go. Also, for anyone, again, also new, you don't have to apologize for any of that. You're okay. It's A-okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise. It's A-okay. I wasn't looking off to the side either, so you're fine. Alrighty, I'm gonna do the mini crossword as fast as I can, and then when I'm ready for the big crossword, I'll let you know. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Popular mint brand. I don't know. Scroll in a synagogue. Oh, frick. Loved a bit. Adore, maybe. Official. As a body of fiction. I was right. Blank that is truer than true. There's no one alive who is youer than you. De-wrinkling irons. Got it. Song sung in December. A carol. See one across. Oh, it's a tic-tac. Okay, I got it. Today you are you. Ooh. Torah Cannon. Okay, 108. Not bad. Alrighty. Here's the Sunday crossword. If you've not joined us for a Sunday crossword before, I allow backseating throughout the Sunday crossword and the big Sunday crossword only. If you think you know an answer, feel free to drop it in chat. You can play along as well if you would like the crossword answers too. It is Washington Post crossword of the day. So, here we go. Ivy infusion. Interesting. Okay. So again, this is the one time that I do allow backseating. Feel free to drop as many answers as you would like into the chat. So with Ivy in them, that's what I'm thinking, Mudman. You got it. Also, welcome on in, Crozan, and hello, Gold Soda, and hello, Meal Machine. Hello. Bad dream, baby. Oh, I can't wait for the new Wallows album. When does that come out? Are you having a good dream, baby? Oh, this week. 4 days. Release this May 24th. Ooh. I'm doing good. How are you? Wallows album comes out and the new 21 Pilots album comes out, so that'll be exciting. New Stardew update looks crazy. Yeah, I'm a just chatting streamer until I get to like 45 minutes into the stream. So, and then I play Stardew. Primarily, I speedrun it. It is pretty crazy. Alrighty, here we go. We try and speedrun the crossword. Our Sunday crossword time is the best. Our Sunday crossword time is 18 minutes and 21 seconds. So that's the time that we're trying to beat together. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Lullaby opener. Brew pub assortment. Nuts. Sacred poem. Don't know. Shore recess. And ba, 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 ba. 8 down is either sand. Okay, I can check. There you go. It is not sand. 1 across is just rock. Okay. Got it. Thank you. 19 across is Tiana. Yes. Expedition. Journey, no, don't know. Part of EMT. Well, EMT is emergency medical transport. What? Tech? Oh. That would, okay. I guess I say transport, but tech could also work. Just kidding, it's not tech. And the first one is unfortunately not rock. I was gonna say that wouldn't work there. Oh, is it just emer? Like emergency, like that? 10 down, Sasha. Got it. 10-meter dash. Don't know. Hush. Sure. We'll go with that this time. 2 trios and a duo. 2 trios is 6 plus 2. Oct. Octet. There it is. Okay. Melodic structure of some Indian music. Don't know. Punch metal. 15 down. Okay. Oh, mommy. Got it. Nabe near NYU. Don't know. Vinyasa series. Don't know. Game where it's bad to catch a break. Weekend activity for a group of clairvoyant sommeliers. I have a feeling that this last one is just wine. Close. It is an I and E. There you go. Hi, Firewire. Welcome on in. 26 across 10. Yeah, we'll give that a go. But I like doing crossword puzzles. All good. Presuppose. I don't know what that is. 17 down. Erase. Nice. Right now. 16 down. Ears. Cool. 14 down. Sarah May. Okay. Nice. So far, so good. Right now. Many a dog competition. More chill. Don't know. Pet container. Cages? I hope not. Crate. Got it. Stone fruit center. Maybe a pit. Autograph on a rare baseball card. Don't know. Succulent spot. Oh, yeah. Pit. There we go. Smidgen. A bit. Presume. Does not fit there, unfortunately. Oh, this is not bit. Tid? No. Is that a word? Tad. I was right. That's why. Smash it into. Don't know. Chip in. Oh, putt. There we go. Assume. Oh, there we go. Nice. That one fits. We'll give it a go. 66 across. What did you say that one? Cat. Nice. 79 across. This is the hard one. A law. Unto. We'll give it a go. It is not putt, but there is a T there, so I'm taking it. Stop making progress. Language of I have no idea. Domhead recess. I don't get that one. Pilot figure. Don't know. Prayer candle depicting Taylor Swift as a insane. Have you seen those candles? That's like, oh my goodness, 54 crossblade. Oh, thank you. Take me in the moon. Durable wood. This is funny as hell. Mary. Okay, perfect. Is 59 indoor? Didn't see the space. It's only 4 letters long. Those are a thing? Yes, they're a thing. 3 down stings. Got it. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Kat. Hi, Jim. Little hard to see the full down clues? Got it. See you later. I got you. Oh, wait, here. No, that makes it worse. I'm going back. There we go. 5 down kilns. Got it. 47 down trove. Fudge. Where is that? Treasure trove. Alrighty. Durable wood. I don't know. Swell. Shows the ropes. Get a lift, but not a lift. Uber. Fender blemish. No. We could give it a try. That's funny. 69 across being. Okay. 73 down. Tucson. Wait. 101 across. Teenage. We gotta solve this crossroad. No, I get you. It's totally fine. 114 across. Ariel Winter, yeah. 97 down. The Alamo. Got it. We'll give that a go. 74 down. Where the fuck is 74? UFO. ET's ride UFO. 78 down. ALCS. Let me try that one first. I spelled Tucson wrong. That's my bad. It's not hardwood. That's funny though. Hot tea. We were literally talking about hot tea earlier. 90 across. Lace. Yes. HOV. Got it. Okay, I think I've caught up now. 19 down. Where'd 19 go? Oh, curtain danglers. Tassels. Got it. 31 across. Egg toss. Got it. 100 down. Slush. We'll give it a go. 75 down. Bot. Which one? 12. LTE. Got it. 11 down. Aston. An Aston Martin. 43 down. Did I too? Shoes. 45 down. Toe. Alrighty. Not slush. Maybe it's sleet. Let's try that. Yeah. 68 down. Thank you. Oh, 9 across. Solemn. Got it. Drat. Don't know. Alrighty, where was I? Fender blemish. It's not bump. All the words that I can think of are not there. Excusing friends who have planned, don't know. 10 WNBA periods for short. OT something. Oh, it's just dent. Thank you. Um, 81 down. I have 84 down. Got it. Dent. 96 down. OTS, thank you. 96 down. There. Spear. 64 down. Lungs. 103 across. A lot. Nice. 88 across. Where did I lose that one? Here. Hands. Got it. 98 down. Bovie. Not Bovie. 99 down. Yanks. Oh, dang. Okay, hang on. Did I miss one? A lot. A 118 across. 118. Mets. Cool. 64 down. Art. Cool. 107 across. Inner. Inner. 102 across. Planet. Got it. 85 down. Arsenal. Okay. 53 across. Anti. Got it. Got that one. Not 89 across. iMac Pros. Okay. 104 across. S-Y-N. There you go. How are we doing? So far, so good. Oh, this is Ina Garten. I know that woman. Alleviate ease. Turf damage caused by raucous check. I don't know. Word before mass exodus. Frozen sauna owner. Aw. Parisian papa. Don't know. Photoreceptor cells. I do know this, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Tree houses. Yemeni port. Oh, amen. 101 down. Tykes. Got it. 104 down. Where did I lose 104? Slit. Got it. I got 112. 40 down. Where the freak is 40 now? Here it is. Lit up. 90 down. Linens. Got it. 98 down. Laser. Got it. 57 down. Volta. Okay. 63 down. U-bend. Okay. 113 is something Ken. The big summer blowout. Lays something. It's not laser. Oh, it's lased. Because it's rods. It's the receptor eye cells are called rods. 73 down. You said was diner. Nope. Huh? Which one? That's already Tucson. Which one? I'm confused. Blazed. 96 across. Salivary. 76 down. Okay, salivary something. Okay. You're good. Totally good. I was just confused. Diner. There we go. A beautiful song that is currently playing. Yeah. You been diner. Got that one. Come on, scroll wheel. Don't do this to me right now. 71 across. I'm catching up. Bulge. 82 down. Vacation. 55 down. EPA. Got that one. Yep. 80 across. Forgiving something. 83 down. Nip it. Nice. Forgiving an alliance. Got it. Oh, nip at. Okay. What else do we need? Engages in witty banter. Strand at the ski lodge. $69 across. Teak wood. That's what it is. Thank you. 94 down. Ignore. Nice. Hi, Strawberry Puffball. Come on in. 77 down. Blast. Got it. Snow in. There we go. Thank you. It's polka. Something. Okay. Didn't enforce. Declutter. Neaten. Yeah. Parisian Papa. I just like saying it like that. Papa. Is it Oaken? Yeah, there we go. Okay, not Blast. It's Blair. This is Spars. Scorns. Treehouse Nests. Got it. 77 across. Bah. 119. Omen. Got it. Popular something. Wait, which one's 62 across? Popular. $93 down waved. Okay. No. Something. Bissins. Ah, big God. This is a good song. He wrote this song about Emma Chamberlain. That's weird to think about. Blink Relief. Polka Divot. Okay. 28 across is so. 20 across is haste. Got it. Wine and divine. Okay, cool. 48 down. Before I lose it. Where the freak is 48? Somebody new. Still can't swallow you. I tried Eden on the bottom right corner already. Please let me scroll back up. You're being rude to me. Chat. Not you guys, but the thing. BAS. B. My scroll wheel isn't letting things work. Please. I hate this. Please. I'm trying to go a little bit slower. 111 down. Oh, IPA. I'll try that. Aiden like that. There we go. Got it. Got 115. Yep. 38 across. Erase. Got it. Divine. I like that. Got it. Yeah. Metadata. Wait, which one? 13 down? Metadata. Got it. Anas says yes. Got it. 30 down. Now I'm caught up. Okay. Just kidding. That one. There we go. Asanas. And then 35 down. Drabs. Got it. 52 across. Rams. Okay. Let's see. Strips of gear as a ship. don't know what that means. Serengeti antelope. Huh? Oh, kegs. It's called a new. Darn it. Fooey. Chemical relative. Bambino. Nice. The Bambino. Okay. Alrighty. Where else are we? Where else was I just at? Consume greedily. 118. No, 18 across. Onto. Got it. 22 across. Trivial run. Got it. Unrigs. Got it. Isomer. Thank you. 42 down. Remit. Got it. AKA trial run. Got it. Cool. Charo? Snarf. That's what I'm thinking too. Potentially is Snarf. 50 down. Ill. Where's 50? Tumult. Got it. 49 across. Sill. Okay. Right there. Popular. Votive. 41 down. Already got that one. No, it's Chero. 60 down. Pen. 33 down. Wowed. Got it. 30 mellower. 49 down. Break room. Sure. Spa. 65 down. I'm hip. Mentors. Got it. Purse of the Bambino. Got it. Mellower. 61 across. Alt. Okay. Clatters. Got it. 37 across today. There we go. 21 minutes. There we go. We did it. There we go. 21 minutes. 19 seconds. I'll take it out here. I'll take it out here. I shouldn't have looked at that. I shouldn't have looked at that. You know exactly who you are that just sent me that. There we go. There you are. That's pretty good. 21. Having not done a Sunday crossword in like a week, I'll take it. I'll take it. Today's plan, we're going to do a little bit of planning first. Okay. Bear with me. Did I do any type of planning before deciding that I wanted to do this stream? God, no. No, I did not do any planning of it, okay? But here we are. So we're going to do a little bit of planning first. Because we need to. And then we will go from there. So today's stream, we're going to speed run to getting all of the recipes and cooking all of the recipes in Stardew Valley. We're going to see how that goes. As fast as possible. That's awesome, Maeve. That's incredible. Also, hello to anybody that came in during the crossword that I may have missed. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Okay, food. Cooking. Here we go. Good luck finding everybody. Friending everybody. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Master Chef percentage? Oh, 10 off. I love that. That's great. Okay, so things that we need. Who do we need to friend? Jake, thank you for the 38 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insolvent Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Thank you for the 38 months, gamer. Have fun going to Ginger Island for Leo. Oh, fuck. So, we might have to do this in 2 streams. Forgot about all that. So that's fun. Ooh. I don't want to add meeting notes. Ew. No. Okay. Friendship. Let's see. Emily, 3 heart, Pam. I'm literally only gonna friend the people that I need. Caroline, 3 and 7 heart. What is it? I will show you. So if you go underneath, oh, here. If you go underneath category extensions here, and then you go to meme, and then you go here, you can find Posh percentage, and there's me in 2nd place. I have world record. I don't have it anymore because somebody overtook me by like a minute. But here we are. At 57 minutes, so that's pretty cool. In 2nd place, so I'll freaking take it. Ooh, I might try and. I forgot that I could probably try and submit something like that. To marathons and stuff like that. It's the fastest to get a cheese and a wine, and you cannot use the traveling cart, which is why I like it. Get that recce back eventually, just not now. I need to give it like a little break type of thing. Alrighty, so Caroline. I also need to check all of the Queen of Sauce ones. Queen of Sauce. Spring 28. Summer 7. Oh, I realize I'm just gonna have to check every Sunday one, aren't I? Okay. I'm not gonna do that one, but I need to get the people. So Jody, 3 hearts. I don't need to make the little heart symbol. Jody, 3. Shane, 7. Ooh. Demetrius, 3. Clint, 7. Can you not buy the recipe book when you got the walnuts, or is that going to be slower? I will still need it because the recipe book won't give you the ones from Friendship. It'll just tell you all the ones from the TV. It won't tell you the ones from Friendship, unfortunately. Gus, 3. Linus has 3 and 7. I know that for a fact. Ew, Kent. Yeah. That's a good song. Sandy, 7. Okay. We're unfortunately gonna have to go Joja for this. Because I'm not gonna sit through a well, actually, So you won't have to waste time to remember to look at the TV, which will be one thing off your mind. It is an option. But by the time I get there, I'm not trying to be there that long, I guess. Evelyn. Okay, it's essentially every character except any of. So it's all the. Okay, I don't need to plan this. Fuck this. Never mind. It's all of the NPCs except any of the marriage candidates except for Shane and Emily, which shouldn't be too bad. Is there a crop that is universally liked? Gifts. All artisan goods. All flowers. All fruit tree fruits. Okay. Coffee is fast and easy if you get a seed. Yeah. Hang on. Clearing a notification real fast. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to expose anything. A coffee bean. That would make sense. Well, I'll have eggs too, won't I? Doesn't everybody like eggs? Or no? No, I'm going to be cooking every item. Is the other thing. Does everybody like eggs? No, not everybody likes eggs. So let's not give eggs. But mayo. Almost everybody likes mayo. Sick nasty. That's cool. Oh, and then isn't there recipes that you can only get from recipes? From leveling? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe this was a silly idea. Because I'm going to have to get level 9 fishing. Alrighty, so we're going to be working on this challenge throughout the next week. Hope that's cool with y'all's. I didn't really put too much effort / planning into it, so this is what we're going to go with. I was going to say that we weren't going to do the community center, and then I realized that we kind of have to do the community center because then we can get the extra friendship levels from the bulletin board. I might switch and do Joja at the last minute, though. Don't hate me for that. Sorry. Okay. We're starting. Fuck it. Alrighty, make that timer a little bit bigger for us. Why switch for an animal petter? Well, do you get more friendship? You get more friendship for finishing the community center, don't you? So maybe no. Maybe we just go with community center. Probably wrong. I'm sorry. I'm gonna delete that one only because yeah, it is wrong. You are most definitely right. Apologies. It is a closed caption. It's not 100% accurate, so I do apologize on that. Um You get friendship for finishing the community center, right? Why do you need the I don't I was like, well, do you get friendship for finishing the community center? Do you get friendship for completing the community center? Friendship. Um my thought is if I got the animal petters, then I could do the what's it called? Then I could get bunnies and just have the auto petter so that it automatically pets them for us. Saving lights. Rabbit's foot? Yeah. I'm looking because we're primarily only doing gifting on birthdays. Like that's gonna be it. Hi Johnny, welcome on in. Also because I can do Joja faster. That's why. But two. And we'll be going to the luau pretty much every time as well. Yeah. Think about you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the luau every year. I think it's just because I can do it faster. I can do Joja faster than I could if I did the community center. So what if we just do... I'm going to use the bulletin board for friendship because the people that are in there, I do need friendship with them for recipes, except for the wizard. And then everything else, we just do... Or I just finish... I do that. We'll do... And then Joja the rest of it. Okay, so what do I need for the bulletin board here? With you. Take me there. My enemy's favorite t-shirt to wear. Do you... Well, the question is, do you get friendship from the community center? Do you get friendship points for completing community center Stardew Valley? I got it. Yes, the bulletin board. But I don't... But how about... What about completing the whole thing? Me there. I wanna sing it to Sarah. I know how friendship works. Okay. And that was unhelpful. That Google search. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do the normal community center, and then go from there. I'm gonna pull up my community center route, and then just make adjustments for 1.6 because I'm not gonna change it. Fuck it. Which is completely fine. It'll give us good practice for when we do our 1v1 on I don't know why I didn't do it. There you go. I feel like it must because when we complete the community center without putting effort in friendship recipes / mail roll in. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking. Also, welcome on in Imagine Play. Hello. Screw it. We're gonna go with it. Alrighty. Unless they give you the recipes, that's all that I'm doing. I'm just starting a dead file. Doing my usual, like, all good. This is not the start. This is the dead file. Oh. Didn't mean to change my hair color that way. World record pace already. Yeah. Remix mines. Normal community center bundles. I'm gonna use legacy randomization. We're gonna do that. Do I need? No. I am going with the Meadowlands farm though. So watering will be a pain, but it'll be worth it, I guess. Because we have chickens already. So, starting from here, this is for future editingly as I do this intro here. Because this is what I'm going to attempt to do. Is attempt to edit this into a long form video in the future here. Today we are racing to collect all of the recipes and create all of the recipes here in Stardew Valley as fast as possible. This involves a bunch of friendship and a lot of watching the Queen of Sauce on TV. So we'll see how this goes. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Starting off hot here. We can't do parsnips, but I am going to move my bed. And we are literally just gonna go to day 5. Except day 4, I'm gonna chop down trees for wood. For a couple of chests to start us off. There we go. Hi, Watcher. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome on in. Alrighty, starting here. I would like to speak to the manager of Earth Crystals. Yeah, me too. Alrighty. Tomorrow was a good luck day. We'll do that. Tough luck yesterday. Yeah, it's okay. It's totally fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, it's a good luck day. We're going to the mines. While we essentially doing our normal community center route here. as we go along. Or the start of a mayo percentage run as well. I saw an 8-minute run. Yeah, there was a lot of really, really fast runs. There were some that were even like sub 8 minutes. So super, super wild to see. Give me this. Cool. Oh, there's a freebie over this way. Do whatever. No, I was hoping they wouldn't get me. It's fine. Move out of the way, please. Carrot seeds. Thankfully, no recipe needs carrot seeds. I got that one already. Don't have to worry about that. Don't need those either. Just gonna run away from that slime because we can. Oh, hey. That's cool. I'll take a magnet ring now too. Our first 2 floors end up with a glow ring and a magnet floor. A magnet ring. Only grabbing the geode because we can sell it. Oh, hey, an earth crystal! How nice would that have been yesterday, huh? But alas, no. I'm just looking for extra gems and such. For context, for anybody that did not see the Mayo percentage tournament yesterday, both of my runs yesterday, I could not find a earth crystal. I'm grabbing that green algae that I dropped earlier. There we go. Hello, 09. Welcome on in. Cool. Alrighty. Here we go. Hi, Melmond. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We have been low rolling all of our copper, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Kind of. Maybe. It's questionable. But we're gonna hope that we make it work. If we could face the right way while we're hitting boxes, that would be great. Okay, there is the ladder. I say that we were low rolling copper and then immediately get like multiple ones where we... Oh, nope. Still low rolling. I jinxed it again. Hi, Algo. Welcome on in. Oh, the kappa. Yeah. Oh, the kappa. Alrighty, and that's useless to me. What's this challenge? I'm just trying to see how fast I can collect all the recipes. So right now we're kind of just starting off with like a classic community center route, because we're gonna need it for friendship and so forth. Come on, buddy. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have to cook them or is it just all the recipes? I'm gonna try and cook them. If it gets to the point later this week, now that I'm realizing that I'm gonna have to do it later this week, because I won't be able to do this all in one sitting now that I'm realizing it. Wish I could. If it gets to the point later this week where cooking them just doesn't seem feasible, then I will not cook them. So we'll see how this goes. Foraging 3 is easy enough to get. I say cook. Well, I'll have to upgrade my house anyways. I'm gonna end up upgrading my house. So not even foraging 3. I have to get much higher foraging levels for some of the other recipes, though, I believe. I know fishing is 8 or 9. So the cooking kit. Oh yeah, I know that the cooking kit is 3 now. But I will still end up upgrading my house at some point in time. As well. 9 for seafoam pudding. Yeah. That's the one downside. But I'm gonna end up crab potting it. And just going that way for a long time. So. Okay, come on. There we go. Hi, JMXT Witch. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can't read. JM Twitch. Hello. Welcome on in. The X's were throwing me off. I think CC? Hello. Yeah, that is what I'm doing to start off with, is community center. Alrighty. Oh, God. Thank you for the ladder there. No. Oh. We were so close. Is this the new Billy album? Yeah. It is part of the new Billy album. It's like mixed into one of my normal playlists. I really like it. Is the CC speedrun right? No. So I'm speedrunning to collect all of the recipes, which is much more than a CC speedrun. Alrighty, we have like no energy. So We're just gonna try our best to hit a couple of rocks. See if that helps. Yeah. Please. Give me the ladder. No. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just using up all my energy. We're gonna keep trying as hard as we can. We only made it down 10 floors. And that is simply because we don't start off with the 15 parsnips. That's what I realized with this one. That's the only downside. Is that you don't start off with the 15 parsnips. What's the luck like? Bad luck. Queen of Sauce book will help for sure. Yeah, it'll help with some of the other, I guess, later stuff. With some of the later stuff. My nose is dripping. Goodness. Okay. Also, what's up, Ethan? I hope you're doing well. Queen of Sauce, stir fry. One recipe down. Good humor, let's go. We have 7 so far. Taking this with me. I'm sure I'll be attempting to buy as many books as possible because we will need fishing level 9, and I'm not trying to get fishing level 9 just by fishing. That's gonna be a hard no. A hard no. Okay, we don't really have any food today, so gonna paint ourselves through this a little bit here. Had a lot of fun yesterday. Now it's time to go back to the grind. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you had fun yesterday. It was an overall a pretty fun event. Darn. Okay. It's hard for me to remember that fishing exists. Fishing is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. I won't lie. But I like doing it casually more than having to just grind for the fishing levels themselves. That's the hard part at the end, is just the actual grind for it. So quit beating me up, thank you. Okay. Cool. I fish to live and live to fish. Yeah. Stupid earth crystal. I can't even tell you. Like skull caverns and dangerous mines. Very nice. Can't relate to that. And now I like skull caverns. Dangerous mines, no thanks. I don't particularly care for it. There we go. Only because I refuse to leave a rock unturned at this point on this floor. I am going to go into the center, though, to see if we can find anything in the middle. Unless we find the ladder right away. There we go. Just kidding. Going down the ladder. I will take this. Nothing. Nice. Sick. Cool. At least it was the next rock. So, don't really care. What does the ring do? That one was a magnet ring. So it attracts the items towards you. So, like, if I crack open a stone, it's going to draw it into my inventory. Unless I don't have space. So. Was the band Camino album coming out today? Or, I mean, last weekend? Or is it, like, a new one? Or is it this upcoming weekend? There was an EP that's supposed to be coming out for the band Camino. Did I miss it this past Friday? I was too busy listening to the new Billy that I don't know if I missed it or not. I'll have to look it up here in a second. Because I like this new one here. Because this is one of their new songs that I really like. Booger boots! So good. Song. I'll just tell you. I Think I Like You by the band Camino. I don't have, like, a command for that. Hearts like heaven and it feels so. It is never the song that I'm expecting when I hear the intro to this one. I also don't know what song I'm expecting anytime I hear the intro. But it's not this, so. Get me off that floor. Get me off that floor so fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's my follow alert is the Pikmin. Because I like the sound. I was thinking about how the other day when I had pulled up the YouTube video during our speech lecture that I was doing on Wednesday, and in my YouTube history on the side, it exposed me for having listened to 1 hour of silence interrupted by Pikmin noises. And it's just the truth. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, gamer. No. Shoot. Okay. I wish I had a club right now. So I did not have to keep fighting those guys. It's fine. I'm going back this way, though, in case there's any Duggies here. I gotta kill those Duggies first. Cool. Give me this for 2 seconds just so that I can eat it. I woke up very late today. Hi, Max. That's okay. Good. I'm glad you got sleep. I should have gone to the bottom. Fudge. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's 7:30. Do I have enough energy to keep doing a lot of this stuff? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe not. That's okay. We're just gonna keep finding these little guys here. This rusty sword is gonna be the death of me. There's 2 of them there? No, it's just the one. Okay. I would have screamed. There we go. Alrighty. We're starting to feel exhausted. Don't worry. I have a bug steak, which gives us 40 energy that I've just been collecting bug meat for because we don't have any, what's it called? For. Because we didn't have any crops. Slash, we didn't have any parsnips to carry us through the mines, and no forage along the back. So we were kind of screwed all the way around. I'm gonna do that, see if that gives it to us. No, it did give me bat wings though. There we go. Cool. 30 floor. See if we can make it 1 more level. 1 more level. Thank God. We did it. 35. Chuko. Okay, we almost have enough copper. We need 80 iron. We're just cruising through the mines as fast as we can. We're very weak. Can't go out today. Oop, didn't mean to watch that. Oh, it's a good luck day. It's fine though. Gonna go this way. It's a neutral day. I'm gonna go anyways. Because otherwise I don't think we're gonna make it down to the amount that we need in time. We're gonna end up doing like 4 mines days. I put my coffee down and I couldn't take my fingers out of the notch. Of don't take that motion anywhere. But I couldn't take my fingers out of the handle, is what I mean. Alrighty, 35. That's a monster. Gonna just avoid that completely. We have a lot of, I have that too. Nice. A real heart attack, yeah. When you're trying to speedrun, yes, that one is a real heart attack. What was I saying? Yes, it is a cute cup. Big fingers or small handle? I just don't. Too many fingers in one handle. Went for 3 fingers. Not a good decision. To hold. I think it's a small handle. I was gonna say anything that I said there I was gonna regret, but that's fine. I'm not fighting any of these guys. I just don't want to have to come back down here to the bottom. You stay over there. Thank you. Watch it be up here at the top somewhere, huh? Probably, huh? That would kind of just be my luck. No, okay. So it's somewhere in this, like, clusterfuck here. Which one does it want to decide it wants to be? Where I waste all my energy right here. Cool. Made it to 40. Sip, huh? I also have the tea one? Very nice. I have 2 of these coffee ones. Okay, with such limited... with a horrible sword, this isn't gonna work, so I'm gonna keep just going. Thank you. I'm only doing this because they're right here together. If I don't... Okay. I will get got first. Cool. There we go. Hi, Mello. Welcome on in. Okay. We're just gonna fuck it. Hopefully one of these gives me a ladder. Which one is it gonna be? Who knows? Neither. Alrighty. Going with this. One last cave carrot. And as stated, I will probably be having to come back. Yep, we knew that was happening. Okay! But at least we leveled up, so we can still go back out tomorrow. And I have enough copper now. Ooh, that's a bad luck day. Fingers crossed we... Oh, well, we have to go out today, so whether we like it or not. Fuck. One more day. Gonna hope that this is a good day. It's a neutral day. Close enough. I can't pass out in the mines today. I'm gonna sell these. Because we need to. Okay. There we go. I just recognize it with the pick. Which one? Huh? Sheesh. Hello. I don't know what you're talking about there. But I hope y'all have a great stream. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate it. Been playing this game since day after 1.1 release. I'm only realizing this week you can press Y instead of clicking the... Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. That's why you might hear speedrunners say DY a lot. Yeah. I just recognize it with the pick. Me too. Yeah. Me too. I don't read the dialogue at the bottom. Ever. When I'm, looking at the TV. Okay, I need this. Don't slow me. Don't kill me. No, no. Get out of the way. No, no, no. Okay. Line, yeah. That's where he always starts off. We got one. Okay, we need 80 iron. We're at 7. Hell yeah. I think no one does that. Look at the picture or read the dialogue? Because I would agree that I don't really think a whole lot of people read the dialogue ever. Anymore. After you learn what they all mean, then that's kind of the big thing. Okay. Cool. And one of those. I'll take it. Reading? Yeah. In general. Yeah, who would do that? I'm just going to go check the crate. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what if it's a weapon? Anything that's better than this rusty sword that I have right now. And make it on the mines before the bat gets me. Let's go. 40. Back down. Nothing. Anything good? I need iron. There's one thing of iron. That's fine. Cool. I need 60 more pieces by the end of the day. We got a lot to go. It's fine. A lot to go. HOTTOGO. Also hot to go. Ooh, special stone. Hee hee. What we got? Ooh, nice. Hi, Jaxler. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Grabbing all of the iron. 28. Getting there. Run out of iron because I made a lot of explosive ammo for Skull Caverns. Very nice. Yeah. What's up, Casual Q? Welcome on in. Ooh, nice. And leave. Alrighty. We're almost halfway there to the amount of iron that we need. Holy cow. Okay. We're gonna on some second submission stuff for GDQ. Very nice. Oh. I think I'm submitting something. I have to see. It's questionable. There's another one that I'm also potentially submitting, but it's very stupid, so I don't know if I'm doing it or not. But that's exciting. I hope all that submission stuff is going well for you. Do it. For the funny, I probably will, regardless. Just because I can. Is it good? We'll see. Is it the same speedrun that I've talked about that also gives me motion sickness? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Frog with a gun? The sky is the limit. Nice. Incredible. Okay. I'm just trying not to get got by these gamers here. Okay, we are more than halfway. We've been doing pretty decent on the iron today. So I'll take it. Ooh, a shirt. Party. I'm not changing my shirt though. Sorry. I do need these bat wings, so I'll take that. Alrighty, back up to the top. Leaving the shirt here. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alrighty, I need less than 30. I'm not going all the way down there when my health is already at 31. I went to the wrong floor. Oops. Okay, I'll take that much copper. Sure. We need 26 pieces of iron left. Okay, no. Leave. Oh, we'll have to complete the boat to get to Leo, won't we? Fudge. Ooh, that's what I realized. That's gonna be the painful part. Okay, we're up to 65. Not doing so bad. No, 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 no. Okay, get me out. Okay. 68. 12 more? Sure. Hello? Gonna keep the... What's it called over there? Stay over there, slime. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. What if I just stay here? I want to go this way. Okay. No. Okay, go back up. Just don't die. I have 9 health. No health saving items. As long as I just don't die, we're fine. Hi, Jen. Welcome on in. Okay. Ooh, I just can't get got. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Go around and just don't get it. One hit and I'm done. I'm done. I need 7 pieces of iron left, and that's it. That is it. Ooh, okay. No, 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 no. Because the slime hit for 6. We're just gonna hope we don't die, because I don't want... Ooh. Nope. There's 2. Can't risk it. I can't risk it by going down there. Give me a floor that doesn't have slimes on it. No. I need iron as well as no slimes. 5 left. Please. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Here we go. We're safe. We're safe. We're good. As long as no bat comes by, we're good. Alrighty, give me a 3-banger. That was a 1. Not that we needed. I need 2 more iron here. And then we can pass out. 2, 2, 2. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. A jade. Nice. We need that because we need to... Oh, I can't pass out. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to reset a couple more floors to see if I can just get a couple more gems. Because we need to sell a bunch of stuff today. And I don't know how much we'll have to sell. Give me that. So as long as we just don't get got here, we're fine. No. That's too risky. Too risky. But we can reset pretty easily, thankfully. Nope, leave. Leave! Get us out of here! Nothing good. Okay, never mind. Just like 1 more. Okay, now we're low enough on energy. Ooh, I can grab this one. Very nice. Okay, now we can go home. We gotta run home. One of a kind. I feel like I'm very much over this way. I'm not centered today. I don't know how I got so scooted over that way. Very nice. Got that. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Drop those in there. I can sell the rest of these. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not, oh well. What you gonna do? I need 2 of them. There we go. Batman and Robin, fire and ice. Is it weird I only have 1 stacked farm and nothing else? No? Mm-mm. Not at all. I don't think. Boo -boo -boo. Cool. Alrighty, I gotta, today's the day. I gotta clear the farm. We gotta make the fun little pattern. You know which one it is. You know exactly which one it is. Or maybe you don't. And that's okay. Either way. But it's our strawberry crop pattern here. Shout out to Mary for this song. Like all noob farms and only end 1 game day? That's okay. He does that because he wants to. And they're usually challenge farms. Run, run, run. Okay, I think that's too many spots, but that's okay. Fuck it. Run, run, run. Run, run, we were just a little short on money. We're gonna find a way to make this work. I am right on time. There we go. Cool. I have my main farm where I did Joja quite quickly. Very nice. And the one where I play the mod Expanded. Nice. Expanded is great. I don't really play modded on stream, but I play it offline occasionally. Making a Joja farm, but first I'll reach perfection. Good goal. Highly recommend. Hi, Allie. I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We got as many as we could. Cool. I think that's all right. And let me go over this way. Get some water here. So I don't have to go and get some more on the next couple days. Just opened a Stardew for the first time in a month, and I'm very happy. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Doing my personal offline save during remix bundles for the first time. Incredible. I love remix bundles. They're great. Especially some of the new remix bundles. Ooh, the new remix bundles in the bulletin board are very nice. I will not spoil for anybody. Some of them are interesting, like challenge-wise, I guess. Others are interesting, like, I don't know. Just like item-wise. I would be down. I might do a remix bundle speedrun. Who knows, though. Which song is this? Hold up. Pause. Is this... Yeah. Chihiro? That's what I thought this one was. I've seen Shawnee's videos and I was like, that can't be too hard. I was wrong. Yeah. It's very hard. That's okay. Yeah, perfection is quite difficult. It gets easier the more times you do it. I myself have done it in... How many hours did we do it in? 40 something? 50 something? I can't remember now at this point. This food run looks fun? Yeah. I thought it would be fun, and I also am realizing it's going to be quite hard. But we're giving it a go, so. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? Oh, shoot. Okay. Actually, no, I can't do it yet. Because I don't have the scarecrow recipe. So I kind of screwed myself by picking this farm, huh? That's okay. It's on my 250-hour farm? Yeah. It probably took me that much the first time I did it, and especially when I did it on Switch. And I didn't know what I was doing at that point in time. That was a year ago, 2 years ago now at this point. Feels weird to think about. Hi, Marnie. Thank you. We've gotten like decently good rain, which is nice at least. I just need people and cooking. Very nice. Cooking is usually one of the last things that you do. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. I see it here. There we go. I'm just lazy to socialize even in games. Just get a bunch of what's it called? I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. No, I can't think. Oh, I do have farming level 2. Nice. Rabbit's foot. If you're that late into the game. A bunch of rabbit's foot is perfect. Yep. And then just gift on birthdays. So if you have higher quality rabbit's feet on birthdays, you should be fine. Alrighty, starting here. Oh, I just didn't water the rest of these here, huh? No? Okay. No. Water. Okay, that gets hit there. Here. 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 Okay. I think I got all of them. They should all be being watered. Alrighty. I have 4 rabbits, but I have 4 people left. So won't that be hard? No. If you're petting them every day, you should be okay. Hi, little messenger. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Oh, I forgot to make a freaking thing. No. Goodness gracious. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I do a lot of Stardew Valley content around here. Wood. And particularly do a lot of Stardew Valley speed running. I am currently attempting a challenge / speed run to collect all the recipes as fast as possible. Rushing the cooking book? No. Community center for friendship. And to get to Ginger Island, because we're going to have to talk to Leo. So, I can love your speedruns. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Are they ready yet? No. I didn't miss any, did I? No. Okay, we're cool. All the recipes? I'm going to make all of them, yes. That is the goal, is to make all of them. I think unlocked. No, I'm gonna be making them all if I can. I've never seen this category before. Yeah, it's kind of like a challenge run, but I'm using a timer for funsies. So that's kind of the biggest thing. Alrighty, what else do I need to do here in spring? That's Discord, not my guide. I'm gonna go collect as much of the forage as I can because I gotta go do that while I wait. So the gourmet chef, yes, pretty much. Doing my 1.6 playthrough, and I only got half of winter. Okay, so much fun, and I can't wait to see what more fun secrets. Heck yeah, there's so many fun secrets. I'm glad you're having a great time with it. 1.6 is a great update. If I do say so myself, it's been very fun to kind of play around with. To say the least. I wish you had a chef hat that would add to the vibe. Like an IRL chef hat? Because I do. But also, I'm not going to put it on right now. Also, raising money for charity for Mental Health Month. And I had the Barbara TikTok dance today, if you're familiar. The Barbara TikTok dance. I don't think I know what that is. Interesting. Okay. The German song. Huh. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it. I can't lie. But I hope you had fun with that. But I think I did okay. Yeah. Hey, that's all that matters. As long as you had fun. As long as you had fun with it. Super viral a couple weeks ago. Okay. I am just behind, is all that it is. Hi, Mary. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we can only be able to do 5, so I should have only grabbed the 5, but that's okay. Other than that. Oh, also, for anybody that just came in on the raid, Hot People Raid and Runs. If you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go do so, because you all were hanging out with Little Messenger. So please make sure to take care of your health and so forth as well. Control. I will sort of be lurking. I want to see how the run goes and cleaning in the meantime. Very nice. Enjoy. Alrighty. We're sleeping. My nose is dripping. Apologies. Goodness gracious. Okay. Summertime. Stop making sense. Stop making sense, making sense. Better than that. Alrighty. Let me continue clearing this section. I don't know if we'll have enough space, but we'll kind of MacGyver it around to make it work here a little bit. The song is a vibe. What's its name? It's Girl in Red. It's the cover of the Talking Heads song. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. It's an old song. I'm knitting my vest. Gonna go grab groceries, but may return if you're still back when I'm live. Sienna, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good luck on your vest. That's so cool. Alrighty. Oh, yep. We're gonna run into a problem. That's okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I feel like I have a sneeze again. Oh, okay. We're okay. Apologies. Girlfriend is better. Girl in red. Thank you, Legal Kitten. Appreciate it. Hang on. I need to blow my nose. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Okay, there we go. This one, Mary, I'm using a community center route, and also just my brain. Oops. Okay, I can't farm there. And hoping it works out for us. How many of these do I need? She says, oops. Yeah. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we did it. Fuck it. Good enough. It looks ugly as hell, but we did it. Bum, 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 bum. I need 2 more. Cool. Got it. Alrighty. To Pierre's. What is better, blueberries or melons, depending on what you're doing with them? If you're just selling them raw, then blueberries. If you are jellying them, then if you're just selling them raw, blueberries. Never jar blueberries. It's not worth it. Oh, I forgot my strawberries to sell. That's kind of important. Should kind of bring the one thing that I need to sell. I don't want to talk about it. This is good practice for us when we do it next Friday. I can't grasp that much info. It's called I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years, over 3 years, and the majority of that has been Stardew Valley. And so I know way too much about this game. An unhealthy amount about this game. That's what it is. 10 out of 10 would recommend bringing things you need. Yeah, kind of important, huh? Kind of important. What is the most obscure thing you know about Stardew Valley? I know what a lot of the talking quests include. Wheat 75. Where's the wheat? Wheat seeds. There it is. Okay. I know what a lot of the answers is to a lot of the talking quests because of the friendship. So, like, for example, if Abigail asks you, what color should I dye my hair? You tell her bubblegum pink, because that's the one that's going to give you the most friendship points with her. You're welcome. The other one for Abigail, she'll ask you, what do you think happens when we die? Or something along those lines. And the answer is you come back as spooky ghosts. Yes, that is legitimately the answer that Abigail wants. I think we're good on eggs. What do you guys think? Actually, I mainly grabbed them so that I could eat them, so I could keep watering the ground out here. We're gonna need more eggs, don't worry. I only grabbed them so that I could eat. So I could keep watering my blueberry crops here. Calm down, get done. Okay. I also know from like from doing all the marriage runs that I have, this isn't really obscure, but I could tell you at least one loved gift for every NPC, and at least one. Ooh, there's a free spot up there. At least one. No. I could tell you when everybody's birthday is. More or less. Some may be off by a couple days, but I pretty much know when everybody's birthday is. Oh, this is the new Charlie XCX song. I know it might be weird that I listen to Charlie XCX because like the rest of my like music taste is not this, but there's something about her music that's like it scratches like the hyper pop like itch in my brain. Alrighty, we go out. We all have guilty pleasures. That's true. Oh, Speed Drive from the Barbie movie. Do you remember more game characters' birthdays or IRL person's birthdays? I'm pretty decent with birthdays. I'm not gonna lie. Decent. Not great, but decent. Vroom Vroom. Oh, God. Fucking love Vroom Vroom. Love that. There we go. Are you fucking serious? Is Marnie open today? She is, right? No, she's not. Maybe she is, maybe she's not. Where are you from? The Midwest. I don't say anything past that. Remember hating Boom Clap with a burning passion while it was playing everywhere. Yeah. That's fair. I don't blame people for hating that song. Oh, there's Leah. I also really like Charlie's relationship with her now fiance. That's because her fiance is a 1975 band member. So that's why. George. And they're just cute together. She is never. Well, I don't know if she works on Sunday or not. I can't remember. It's a bubblegum pop song, which I don't mind, but incredibly repetitive. Yeah. Okay, I'm willing to sell. Marnie, you're here. Why can't you go behind the desk? Do you think Pierre's is open? Can I sell eggs to Pierre? Can I sell eggs to Pierre? Is Pierre there? Sorry, I'm going rogue today. No, he's not. Fudge. Nobody's working in the green rain. No. Wrong thing. Classic. I didn't realize they got engaged. That's so cool. Yeah. Charlie XCX and George are engaged. So they, as far as I know, are engaged. Alrighty, we go out on the 15th. Mm-hmm. Same here, Lethal Kitten. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Actually, no. I have too many weddings this year. I have 3, and it's... I'm not looking... There's 2 I'm looking forward to. 1... It's fine. My best friend is getting married in July. The second weekend in July. So the weekend after I'm in Minneapolis for SGDQ. The weekend following I am at her wedding. Which it will be where I live, nearby. Nothing crazy. Sus face? Wait, hang on. Sorry. Did not process what you were saying. Hang on 1 second. Let me do this. And then I'll sleep and then I can talk. And then I'll have another one. I don't know when it is. I'm supposed to be getting an Evite for it. Sometime in September or October? I hope it's not the same weekend. Maybe it's October or November. I hope it's not when I'm supposed to go to TwitchCon, because that's going to be unfortunate for all parties involved. It is my cousin's wedding. But they've been together for like 10 plus years, so she's already like a part of the family now at this point. She's great. Love her. I gotta go gift Demetrius today. What else? And then I have one in December for a family friend. And I'm only going because I have to. That's it. That's why. Given the fact that you hydrate with energy drinks in the evening, I'm going to go on a limb and say that's coffee. Yes, it is. This is cup number 2. Yes. Yes, this is coffee. Absolutely. Absolutely, this is coffee. What do I need? Okay. Taking this with us. Okay. Haha, knew it? Yeah. As I'm drinking coffee at 2:30 p.m. It is 1:30 p.m. I'm almost done with this one. I had to expose one of my red flags last night. to my boyfriend um, that I'm not very great at finishing like food items. Like I'll leave like a little bit left as like a part of the meal. Do you leave them for later? Sometimes. Sometimes. Not coffee all the time. Coffee probably not. But like cuz I put creamer and stuff in there for coffee, so no. But like I'll leave like little bits of food sometimes. Oh, I forgot a strawberry for Demetrius. That's okay. We'll go and get it on this once we make it to 45 here. We'll get these dust sprites eventually. Nice. I did that when I was younger. I thought coffee tastes like hot cocoa. Interesting. Coffee is gross. Coffee is delicious, and I run on caffeine and sugar. That's what I determined yesterday as well. So, there you go. I leave drinks unfinished. Like, you'll see 3 different drinks and they're not empty. Oh, yeah. Do I have, like, multiple water glasses, like, around my house? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. Alright, I'm high-key gonna go... Come on. No. I hate this. This rusty sword is gonna be the death of me. I swear, literally the death of me. I hate bitter things? Fair. Then the smell of coffee brewing in the morning. And or more importantly, when it's raining. Ooh. True. That is ideal. I do love the smell of coffee in the morning. Coffee beans do smell amazing. Yes. Okay. We made it to 45. I'm gonna go run home. I need to go and get the backpack upgrade because I just can't deal with this. And then we are going to bring a strawberry to Demetrius because today's his birthday. We're kind of just doing this all out of order. It's fine. Today. I do love the smell of coffee. But I will say this is the second cup of coffee. So. Marketing at its best. There you go. Strawberry? Cool. Put that away. I'm going to... Pierre's first. And then we'll go up to the top to go and get, give this to Demetrius. Actually, no. Sell this. Grab the backpack upgrade. Run to go get, go over to Clint's to get 40 gold. And then up to Demetrius. How long does this run usually take you? I have no idea. I've never done it before. Good question. Could not tell you a single thing. And then I think I'm supposed to buy the rest of this in. Cool. Cool. Get away with you. Soon. Yeah, that's what I buy too. When someone says that they buy fruit, yeah. To go and buy fruit. Buy cucumbers. What? They're fruit. Yeah! That's fair. Yes. They are fruit. Okay, going back to the mines here. We got some more work to do. I'd rather do away with you. What the fuck does that? I don't know, okay? Watch it rain. We watch it rain. We watch it rain. Rain. Alright, crank it up. You know what time it is. Got a minute of this song. And you will be grieved, I swear. And I won't be blamed. She moans and she crawls and she's rarely ever sees. As she goes and she's not here standing next to me. But I understand it's somewhere so outlandish. She don't want me to see. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. I loved you, miss. And you will be grieved, I swear. That I won't be blamed. Seems I loved you this. There you go. Turn it back down. Next song was immediately Kirby Downbeat, which is much heavier of a start of a song. For anyone curious, that's Misses by Dominic Fike. That I love so much. Will we find the ladder today, huh? No. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Dust Sprite. Love you. Now, if we could find a better weapon, that would be cool. That would be sick as ever. Because this little rusty sword isn't really doing me great. And it's very painful to have to do. I do need the bat wings though, so I'm kind of just like waiting for this one. I've already been fighting with this one for too long. if I were to start doing anything else, it would be painful. $30. We'll come back tomorrow because we still need a solar essence. That's kind of what we're striving for here. And iron. And still copper. So hopefully we can make it. Like how? That's a little bit different. That's not a speed run, it's more of a challenge run. So something like that is it's a little bit different, but yes. It takes a lot of planning. You don't just do it like on a whim. Yeah, I think Piano was working on 100 mil in 1 year. Currently. So there's that too. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this until I pass out. There we go. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Oh, shoot. I hope I clicked the right one. Tiller. Okay, thank God. Woohoo. Hi, Demetrius. Thank you. I need Batcave. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, it takes a lot of planning and a lot of resetting of days. So if you don't get the right items that you need, you reset a lot of it. That's pretty much the majority of it. I don't have the patience for that. I tried to do a challenge like that. No. I quit that before the end of like the first spring. The only spring. I don't have the patience for it. $45. I don't even know what the luck is today, so hopefully it's not horrible. Yeah, I say that, and then I'm gonna sit here and realize that I'm probably gonna end up be doing like a 10-hour speed run. Plus. It's fine. Okay, don't kill me, please. None of them gave me. Okay, cool. Ugh. Okay, there's 10 bat wings. Got that. Please. Nope. Okay. How about a ladder? Let's find that now. Thank you. Okay, we have enough iron. I just need a solar essence and a little bit more copper. Oh, okay, we have enough copper now. I take it back. We just need coal. Which there's a coal cart on 52 we can get. As well. Oh, beautiful. There's 50. Sure, I'll take boots. Upgraded boots. Goodbye, booger boots. I don't like this. Not when you have no weapon. And there's no ghost on this floor, huh? Oh, if I were to reset this level too, I can't. I just have to keep going and hope we find a ghost. Oh, I saw a TikTok this morning about this song sounding like the Kahoot waiting room song, and now I can't unhear it. If you've ever played Kahoot, or like if you were here when we did my 3-year stream in January, there is a this sounds like the waiting room music of Kahoot. And now I can't unhear it because I saw a TikTok about it this morning. And so now I'm forcing you all to think about it now too. Sorry. Okay, I have enough coal. Again, I just need the solar essence. So I'm just gonna keep fighting these. No. Oh no, they started breeding! No! Goodness. Come on. Bats, please quit it. Stop messing around. Stay in one spot. Got one. Not another one. Are we for real? Okay. I'm going over this way. Do you any voice science jokes? Not off the top of my head. Can't lie. Nope. Yikes. Got a coffee bean. Come on. Bat, any day now. But I wanted to get over the section here. Coffee bean, I see it. Yeah. There we go. Thank goodness. Oh, finally. You want to know how many hits this is going to take for the ghost? Way too many. It's going to take me like 15 minutes just to kill this ghost with a rusty sword. Because I have no weapon. Just a rusty sword. That I hit for one. Every time. In-game hours, I'm probably going to say closer to like almost 7 p.m. Unless we get like a good crit one. But I don't think so. Come on. Oh, it was a 2 for that one. Oh no! The bats are coming. Well, here, actually, I need to do this. So it moves a little bit faster. 7 p.m.? Yeah, in-game. Because now I have to fight bats and this ghost at the same time. Probably even longer than that now. You know what would be really painful? If I kill this ghost and it doesn't even give me a solar essence. That's gonna be my... That's gonna be my, That's where I start my hater arc. Is if I kill this ghost and it does not give me any... Don't jinx it all? You're so right. I know. Where's this bat coming from? Out of the blue. Get out of the way. Okay, come on. I can crit the bat, but I can't crit the ghost? Gross. Bat, you're rude. Ghost, you're also rude. UI got so big in the corner when I zoomed in. These bats can get lost. I'm done with them. I just want the ghost. Got it. Okay, go. Leave. 9 p.m. Okay, I was 2 hours late, okay? On my guess. Okay. 2 hours late on my guess. Okay, I have enough of everything. I'm running home. Hang on. I have a text message from a friend of mine. She graduated from dental school today / yesterday. I had one friend graduate from dental school and one friend graduate from law school. Which is wild to think about. sleepies. What a friend group that is? Yeah. One lawyer, one dentist, one speech therapist, one that works in insurance, kind of. What days am I supposed to go out again? 23rd. And then one that works in, I think she's in the marketing department, but she works for some kind of like company that like works for government type stuff. Gotta collect them all. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. That I'm hydrating with coffee. Oops. It's been better. Oh, the beat behind this one sounds like the Skype sound. Bum 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 bum. You can't tell me that it doesn't. Now I can't unhear it, so sorry. Okay. I need to look for another grape and a what's it called? What's the berry called? Spice berry. Also, I'm gonna try and do something here today. I'm gonna read my mail. 2 of them, not all of them. Specifically 2 of them. Or just the one. There you go. Okay, there's a spice berry. I just need a grape now. There we go. There's the grape. I don't want that. Alrighty. What time does the pufferfish start showing up? They're so tied up. 12 p.m. Gonna do some foraging then while I wait. You can make raisins in Stardew, and it's Evelyn's love gift. Oh, I didn't know it was Evelyn's love gift. I don't know any of like that like updated gifting stuff. I won't lie. Gonna make another chest as well when I'm back on the farm so that I have a spot to put all this stuff. Because I have way too much stuff. Thank you for the training rod, Willie. Didn't really want that, but that's okay. Kind of, not really. In the fucking universe. Let me see if these are ready yet. It's like a classic old person food. Yeah, it is. I have a gentleman right now at my work that only eats Raisin Bran. And he refuses to eat anything else. Just Raisin Bran. That's it. I can't get him to eat anything else other than pudding and yogurt. And when it's my job to make sure that this dude doesn't lose weight, it's really, really painful when he only eats Raisin Bran. I'm gonna read the rest of my mail, and then I'll go down to Willie's again. Like, even at home, all he eats is Raisin Bran? Well, I can't really explain more, but no, I don't know. Without breaking laws, so I can't tell you anything more about his situation. Only thing I can tell you is that only likes Raisin Bran. Okay, I got the Nautilus shell that I wanted. Perfect. Ooh, I like the love of my life. But it's certainly not nutritionally complete. Oh, no, not at all. No. Not at all. Do you have a time goal for this speed run? No, not anymore. Not anymore. I did. I was hoping to complete it in one day. Not one in-game day, one stream. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to take a little break so that I can eat here in a little bit. After I set up fall. Alrighty. It's noon. Gonna hope we get the pufferfish first try. Got it. First try? Once again? The first try. Pufferfish Queen is still on a roll. The last time I got pufferfish first try was during Twitch Trials. Oh, this is the part of the song that I really like. It's like a 5-minute long song because like the last minute and change is this like upbeat hyperpop stuff. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna go visit the wizard here in a second. Okay, wizard time. Real heartbreaker. Alrighty. Talk to the wizard. Skip the cutscene. Keep going. Insane. Oh, sacred. Slung my way. Alrighty, we're gonna go donate some of this to the community center. I run to Pierre's, and we get 125 pumpkin seeds. Gamble, mama's never honest. Not the one. No, the weed cutscene? No. Was it the 90s? I couldn't tell you when it was exactly. And when she's running my way. Real heartbreaker, real heartbreaker. Only when she's going my way. Yeah, 96. Okay. There. Real heartbreaker. Gotta go with the seeds. That glitch? It's just animation canceling out of the animation of the community center stuff. Perfect. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Sleepies. We go out on a rain day to do fishing. And hope for the best. This is good. I can go and check the traveling cart too. That's my fishing rod. Thank you. And training rod, because we can. Going down to check the traveling cart, and then we go straight to the beach. And then after fall fish, we're going to take a small break so I can eat. Because it's 2 p.m. And then I might also change the playlist. Because this is looping now. There is no world record. It's like a challenge speedrun that I decided on. It's not an official speedrun. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But welcome on in. It's not a category, no. Then you already clutched it? No way? Yeah. Yeah. Let's not thinking about it. Let's keep going because we're doing a good thing. Okay. Ocean first. But that's all. You can buy out a category? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. No, I wouldn't. That's not how that fully works. Let's stay together. I need a sardine and a tilapia And a red snapper. That's not thinking about it. Red snapper and sardine. I do need that. Mayo percentage is a supreme category. It's pretty great. Toss it up on a website and let people submit times. Yeah. No. Red snapper. That's you, buddy. Let's go. Sardine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, you could be a sardine. Be a sardine. So I can leave. Fudge. Let's keep going because we're doing good thing. Okay, I need a Shadowwalla catfish tiger trout. I should have bought a trout soup. Oopsies. What's the river jelly do? Max energy. Don't want that. It does. Yeah, sea jelly. Does. Yes. Gives a fishing level. I believe just one. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get sea jelly. Okay, I am going to go out of my way, though, to go to Willie's to get a trout soup. Fingers. This might be another salmon. Yep. These river fish have not been kind to me today. This is probably a walleye. No, it's a shad. Okay. Got one down out of 4. None of the aggressive ones. Come on. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about that right now. I almost never use magic bait ever. No tiger trout? No. No shad? Well, we got a shad. No walleye, no tiger trout, no catfish. Tiger trout is the one that we really need. Because that one's done at 7. You a walleye? Nope. I really don't use magic bait ever. Safe for you. I'm thinking about anything else but us. No. It's another smallmouth. Mm-hmm. But I don't really go out in the winter time. Are you for real? That was silly. Especially because I was on it. It shouldn't have gone down that fast. Yeah, it's different when you're speedrunning. You skip a lot of days when you're speedrunning. This is a walleye. Or a shad. Okay, apparently. Not anything else but us. Another shad. Okay, great. Why I thinking about anything else but us? I have an hour to catch the tiger trout. If I was doing a normal CC run, the run would be dying right now. If I don't catch a tiger trout. I'm thinking about anything else but us. Haha. Got you. Got you, beach. It's tiger trout. Okay, I'm gonna go catch an eel and then I'll be back. Because I have until midnight for catfish and walleye. And there's a backup for catfish. Catch an eel. Oh, there's bubbles. Yep, it's like right now. Loving your music? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this will be a bream. Yeah. Okay. Just need a walleye and a catfish. See you later, Jam. Have a good one. Catfish and a walleye, please. That's all we need. And then I'm going home. It's another bream. It's okay. How about a walleye or a catfish? Can you be a walleye? Not a bream? Ooh, you could be. How about a walleye or a catfish? And then after we do fish, then we'll take a little break here. Walleye. Walleye, please. There we go. Now we just need a catfish. Got until midnight. There is a backup though for catfish, I will say that, so you don't have to worry about it too much. What just dropped? Oh, another mouse. Okay. Not a catfish. Try it again. And our trout soup is worn off, so if we do catch a catfish here... No. I'll give it one more go and then we're just running home. No, there's no way that's a catfish. Okay, we're running home. Running away from something. Are you having a bad dream, baby? Bad dream, baby. Okay. There is a backup for the catfish, so we're totally fine there. At the end of this end of the speed run, essentially. But you know what? Screw it. We're gonna finish out fall and then we'll take a break. I know I kept saying, oh, we'll just do it we'll do it after I finish fish. We're gonna finish this first. Finish fall first, and then we'll do what we gotta do. Oh, we got so much rain in fall here. Holy cow. Are you having a bad dream, baby? I think we got crowed one time. That's okay. Bad dream, baby. Alrighty. This is our practice for Friday, but this is on 1.6, and I'll be down patching to 1.5 to do our speed run on Friday. Dose singled out one old man today setting up a speaker at the park and yelled at him and only him. Oh, he probably deserved it if he was setting up unless it was for like a community thing. If it was just an old man with a speaker, maybe he deserved it. Oh, how did I get exactly 40? I don't know. What do I need to do? I'm gonna go down this way first. I'm gonna go and check the Can you? I wasn't using the right tool. I'm gonna ignore that. I was just completely using the wrong tool the entire time there. Well, hello there. Don't mind if I do an orange and an apricot. That's wonderful. You know what I haven't been doing this entire time? Checking my, checking for, what's it called? Checking the recipes. At all. Oops. Oopsies. I gotta go donate first. And then we'll go back to Pierre's. This way first. This way first. Up here. And then one goes here. There we go. The rest of it I can sell to Pierre now. I also forgot my stone and my wood is what I needed to grab today. I'm going to sell to Pierre first. We need eggplant, yam. $122. And then I need to grab all my wood and grab all my stone. And also grab all the copper that I have and all the coal. Because apparently I just didn't read the rest of that part of the guide. Oopsie daisies. Just completely forgot the stone. Okay, there we go. And then we'll harvest at the end of the month. And then go from there. Between me and the moon, I think I'm falling. Me and the moon. I have a dream that's calling. Okay. Shop. Cool. Got it. I don't have to do the coop today because we already have a coop. So I don't even have to worry about that. Which will make things quite nice for us out here. Between me and the moon. I'll have just a tiny bit of money to mess around with. $30. And then 800 wood. Cool. Between me and the moon, I think I'm falling. So it's an extra 100 wood. Extra 100 wood. And 50 stone. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the coop ahead of time then. All of my fences are destroyed. Love that for me. Okay. And now we can make all of those. And now we can run home. Alrighty. There we go. I gotta replant all of our... Actually, I don't want trees to grow right in front of that there, so I'm gonna move them. And then... Yam. Eggplant. What did I do? And then... We'll stop. We're just gonna sleep until the end of the season, harvest everything, and then we can keep sleeping. Okay, I need my watering can. Gotta make some decorating changes here, okay? Gotta make it look optimal for speedrunning. That too. Aesthetics percentage, yeah. You know who does the aesthetics percentage is Zanji. He does a really nice job with it. I cannot. I don't. Maybe that'll be our next like challenge type thing. Is like full decoration of the farm. Because I'm really bad at decorating. Also, we have not finished our all hats farm yet either. We'll do it eventually. But I wanted to try out this here. One more day. And then we harvest all of these. How old are you? 20 something? Also, it's in my bio as well. It's in my username, in my bio on Twitch. There's like a little about section down below. What time is it for you? I'm in Central Time, so it's 2:50 right now. Alrighty. I am gonna pause here, our timer, pause the game, And we're gonna take a quick, like, 10-minute break so I can go eat. So, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll be back. So, in the meantime, go stretch your legs. If you've been here the whole time, we've been live for almost 4 hours. So go stretch, go eat something, go grab a snack, go, I don't know, do what you gotta do. But I will be back in like 10 minutes or so. I gotta go eat. So, otherwise I'll get, yeah, I gotta eat. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes. So by like 3 o'clock-ish my time. So, alrighty, BRB. Hello. We're back, but with water. I got distracted by I had just saw on Twitter that another creator friend, Leap a Lot, him and his wife got to meet Concerned Ape last night at the Portland what is it called? The Portland not I was about to say Story of Seasons. It's not Story of Seasons. Portland, the Stardew Music Festival, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, because he was at Concerned Ape was at the Portland show last night, so that's sick as hell. So that's what I got distracted by, and also I finished my leftover Pan Express from yesterday, so there we are, and now we're a wonderful song to come back to. And now we're here. What's up, Mikey? Hello, welcome on in. We will continue a bit of our all recipes run here in a bit. Like now. We'll see how far we get. At least we're already like pretty. We need level 9 fishing. I can't remember what level combat we need. Let me look. We need fishing 4. Wait, no. Farming 3. We already got the one we need for farming. We need fishing 3 and fishing 9. Mining 3, combat 3. So we already have that one at least. And then combat 9. Oh, no. Okay. And then foraging 3 and foraging 8. So that's fine. Of course, you know, the one that we like have of like level 9 of, we don't need. At least we don't have to do mining level 8 or 9 or whatever. It's just mining 3. And then combat 3 and combat 9, which is fine. We'll make it work. Alrighty. Alrighty, it's winter. What do we do in winter? We sleep. That's all we do. We go out on the 17th because that's the wizard's birthday. And then we'll go from there. Back in business, everybody. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Pause. There we go. I'll wait. I'll give it like a minute. Good enough. Not a full minute, but there we go. Oh, I said that I wanted to change the music. That's okay. Okay. I've been like really looking at like what my day list title has been for the past couple days. Right now it's Coastal Cowgirl Y'alternative Sunday Afternoon. You listen to introspective and chin stroking on Sunday after. What is the fuck is chin stroking, Mix? What the fuck is that? Chin. What the fuck is that? Definition. Careful thought about something. I listen to chin stroking music on Sunday afternoons. Here's some Coastal Cowgirl power ballad folksy granola vibes, indie sleaze, and situationship. No. No. Should we listen to what this one sounds like? I'll show you. It's got a lot of the music that I normally listen to on here. You listen to introspective and chin stroking on Sunday afternoons. Coastal Cowgirl Y'alternative. Y'alternative? What y'alternative am I listening to? Oh, it's the Casey Musgraves. Fuck that. I don't, because otherwise I don't listen to Casey Musgraves. She just came out with a new album, okay? Unless they're chugging Taylor Swift in with that too. Because then we have a problem, because that's not country. Love the feature, but what the heck is granola vibes? Del Water Gap, apparently. Yep, Del Water Gap. Maggie Rogers. Apparently all the music that I listen to. This is a good playlist. It's apparently granola vibes. Okay, wait, again. Wish we could be friends. I don't think I've listened to that song. Vanilla by Flip Turn? Yeah. I don't know if I would call that. Fuck it. We're listening to granola vibes. Look at that. Funny how that works out, huh? Alrighty, we're listening to granola vibes now. Won't you look at that, huh, Mary, huh? Now I keep seeing this band like everywhere. As in, like, there was a poster or like a promo for Hippocampus. Somewhere like far away, like nowhere near me. But they had posted something, and on the bottom it had this group like being there on like the week before, and I was like, whoa. Oh, I'm not connected. I'm connected. Okay, I go out and sell on this day. My cat is just trapped over there. It's fine. With me. To me. Tell me what. Okay, we go out on the 17th. Tell me what to do. Teach me now run, run, run. Bum, bum, ba, bum, now. Ooh, baby, don't know to get some. Make space for barn. Got it. Then we go to the wizard because it's his birthday. Then we go from there. I gotta slide this over. There we go. There we go. Got it. Now I can see. Now I can see chat. When things like that happen, I always say I should go get a lottery ticket because what are the odds? Agreed. Agreed. Okay, see this? Okay, maybe this is what makes sense. I was listening to a lot of Maggie Rogers, so if Maggie Rogers is classified as granola vibes, that's what makes the most sense, I guess. TV. How I can room. Survive. Welcome back, Mela. Hello. Any shade of blue. How are y'all? We're doing good. I just came back from a break because I needed to eat. And here we are. Alrighty. One heart with the wizard. That's fine. We're now listening to a playlist entitled Granola Vibes. That was selected for me by Spotify. I will say the Coastal Cowgirl Y'alternative Daylist title is better than the one that it gave me the other day, which was like Yearning something. And I was like, ooh. Do we? No, not really. Also, I just think Coastal Cowgirl right now is kind of like a buzzword. I'm in I just found healing situationship Sunday evening in my screenshots. Ooh. I don't know if that's good or not for you. There we go. Got it. I, at the moment, have Teen Pop Pumpkin Spice Sunday afternoon. Ooh. I'd be curious as to what they decide to classify as teen pop. Like, Spotify is great. Love Spotify. I am a Spotify user until the day I die. Oh, I was supposed to get 10 copper, but I'm not going to. Upgrade X. Okay. Songs and God. Tell me waiting for me, before me. At the door. Olivia Taylor, Girl in Red, Tate McRae, Sabrina, Melanie and 21 Pilots, and Dua Lipa. Okay, I was gonna ask, I was like, do they classify teen pop as Olivia Rodrigo? Because that would make sense. I understand that. But otherwise, I don't know. I wouldn't. That just sounds like popular music, is all that it is. Because otherwise, like, Tate McRae has had, like, a lot of hits on, like, the radio and such. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Can we get Lee Clown stickers, please? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I have points to spend on a Lee Clown sticker? Okay. You have loin? Not the loins. Spotify, you need to tone down the AI a bit. Kind of agree. Yeah. I would agree. Insensible. Insensible. I love you still. Not letting fail. It was laid up for me, like ones who came before. I have a 500,000 loins to spend on some stickers? You have 500,000 loins. Goodness. The day lists lately have been a little targeted. Alexa, what's your Sunday afternoon one? Because that's what we were just talking about. Because my Sunday afternoon one is Coastal Cowgirl, y'alternative Sunday afternoon. For the kill. If anybody else wants to tell me what their day list is, you know, feel free to drop it in chat. I've never heard of this song. Arizona by Carter Vale. Okay. Ooh. I like this. Yearning Indie Country Afternoon. Ooh, I got Yearning earlier this week. Because that... I know why I have it. But I don't know why you would have it. But I don't know why. What I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be real honest. Couldn't tell you. Don't laugh at me like that. You know why. Has nothing to do with the fact that my boyfriend lives on the other side of the country from me. No. Could never be the case. No, of course not. But yes. The Spotify day list, the playlist and everything. I think that might be the case. No. No. Oh no. Yeah, the Spotify day lists, I will say, have some pretty targeted titles. Some great, some are like, how did we get here? Okay, here. But again, the playlist that we're listening to currently is entitled Granola Vibes, and it was recommended by Spotify. Is very much How did we get here? Okay. Do you listen? I think they're classified. Do you listen to Casey Musgraves or do you listen to Maggie Rogers? Because I don't really listen to y'alternative either. Because I don't listen to country music. But I think because I have Casey Musgraves and Maggie Rogers on some of my playlists that it might be it. The alternative makes sense. But the country, I think they might be trying to classify. Maybe that's it because I'm not about country either. Yeah, that's the only other one that I was thinking of was like, are they classifying Taylor Swift as country still? Because she's not really country, but and the new album isn't country. So I don't know how we got here, but apparently we're here. I have a potato. I hope I kept it. If not, I'll come back and grab it. I gotta go collect my axe. And then we're going to upgrade to get a big barn. Woo! From Argyle, Minnesota? Argyle, damn. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's not me. I've had to do not play this artist on a couple of artists that I will not name or because X or Y. That's fair. Once I listened to that one song, Spotify thought I liked them. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not great. At all. Saying goodbye to the people that I thought were real good at wasting my time. This is where the yeehaw, the y'all comes through. Be I should away and I'll go mine. Spam calls have been unreal lately. Mine haven't been as bad as they used to be. They are still not great. High rewards. Big. Start the day. Tip to avoid use a Google phone number for creating accounts and doing ooh smart. I just don't answer. If somebody really needs me, they'll go to they'll leave a voicemail. I'm real good at wasting my time. That maybe it's natural and waves the sunshine. Or they'll send me a text message. Like if somebody really needs me, they'll send me a text message or they'll leave me a voicemail because otherwise, why the hell are you calling me? Just text me. You have my number. That's my philosophy. It's real. Yeah. If it's real, they'll leave a voicemail. Exactly. Like, sorry. I don't. Let me correct. If an organization needs me, they'll leave me a voicemail. If it's someone I know, they'll message. Exactly. Agreed. Okay, on Cauliflower Day, on the 14th, I'm going to check my mail. So if y'all are sensitive to light. Cozy Sunday PP strat, I love it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, this run is starting with community center because I'm going to have to get to the island in order to befriend Leo. And then after that, it's a lot of just like checking the TV and then actually grabbing all the ingredients. So we should be okay. A friend calls me and immediately answer the phone because they know I don't answer. Must be an emergency or urgent. Agreed. Yeah. I did save the potato. Hell yeah. I need to replant. Oh, no, no. I have but a humble request. Yes, Rev. How can I help you? Yeah, no, I will generally only pick up phone calls from a handful of people regardless. Otherwise, I request that they text message me. Will I always answer? No. But I prefer text messaging over. There we go. If we could rate her at the end of stream? Yeah. Rev just messaged me her name. Sure. Just message me her name. Of course. Yeah, I think they're classifying Maggie Rogers as country, or like the alternative. Now that I'm thinking about it and I'm listening to it. That sounds about right here. At least folkish, yeah. I was gonna say the Hosier was probably gonna be the folkish. Folksy. That my Spotify daylist decided to call it. So, but I could see this being considering the same too. But I would not. I really don't think it's country. I sent her Twitch link on Discord. Thank you. Will do. I'm gonna try and finish the community center today. And see how quickly we can get to and I think next stream we're gonna finish the mines and also see how fast we get to Ginger Island. Okay, I'm gonna create like a little path here. I've been finding new music through the day list though, but it's still funny. I find it less through the day list and more through what is it called? What is the weekly recommended playlist called? Um you know exactly which one this is. Where is it? If I could find it. Why can't I find it? Not release radar. Discover Weekly. Thank you. Yeah, that. Girl, I couldn't think of it. I'm sorry. I was like, why can't I find it right now? I like my Discover Weekly usually. I'm sorry. I was not thinking. Okay? I know. For Switch games, should I make a new Nintendo account? No. I don't think it matters. I have. Where the hey did I enter through? Where was the path? Oh, it's all the way over there. I was like, where is the pathway that I literally made like 2 seconds ago? All the way over here. That's why. There we go. Okay, we made it out. Woo. About personal email showing up. If you're nervous about it, then yeah. I would go ahead and do it. I'm not surprised this song is on the Granola Vibes playlist. I just don't allow people to friend me on Switch. That kind of stuff. I don't think you can see your email on a Nintendo Switch account. If you can, oops. But I haven't had an issue with it. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat. Coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's tuna time. Shut your mouth if it's heaven's gate. What do you say? I need the other stuff. Hang on. There we go. Now I got it. Not me looking for an excuse to reset my island. You could if you wanted to. It shows when you go into the eShop. Yeah, it will show if you go into the eShop, but I just change scenes if I ever have to do that on stream. So, there you go. Thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. Welcome on in. I have. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Back in my bed. Where am I going? I got distracted. Pause. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How's the perfection in 115 days going? I'm assuming that's what you were up to today. If not, tell me what you guys were doing today. But welcome on in. Hello, everybody. My name is Lee. My pronouns are my pronouns are she, her. I'm Lee. I play a lot of Stardew Valley. I started this stupid run today, and I regret it. Because I thought I could do it in one day, and then I realized that I have to do a lot of shit for this. Because I forgot about all the recipes that you need from, like, Leo and, like, and Sandy and fishing level 9. But here we are. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing your community over to hang out with me. I'm community centering it for the time being. And then we'll be getting to Ginger Island and other stuff tomorrow. So I could start doing friendship stuff. But otherwise, that's where we're at. We're talking about Spotify day lists and other random. Oop, forgot to unpause it. Spotify day lists and other such random playlists of the sorts. Alrighty, tuna time. Hosier is a good choice. Yeah, that is the kind of lovely vibes out here. Hi, Miv. Welcome on in. A cheeky little double raid here from everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders, as well. The Mivyard Raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. For anyone that is coming in on this new raid, hello. Again, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I just repeated the same thing. I play a lot of Stardew Valley, do a lot of Stardew Valley speedrunning. I started this challenge today. I have regrets about it, but here we are. So, we were doing Stardew Valley crowd control for St. Jude. They bombed all my crops? Really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is the risk, though, of Stardew Valley crowd control. I won't lie. I won't lie. That is the risk of the crowd control. But, again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope that you had a wonderful stream raising money for St. Jude, so it doesn't matter because it's for the kids. But yeah. To both Habu and to Miv's community, if y'all need to raid and run, no worries. Hot people raid and run, and everybody's hot. So if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. I'm trying to collect all of the recipes and also make all the recipes. So that's why we're here right now. Is we are attempting to do this as we go along. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it's tuna day, so trying our best. This is not a tuna. It's okay, I'm gonna catch it anyways. At least I don't think it's a tuna. Maybe it is. And it's just playing tricks on me. No, it's a tilapia. Love the vibes in here. Thank you. Also, thank you to the person that said that they liked my voice. I appreciate it. This is my voice after almost 5 hours of streaming, so it's tired. Timer, thank you. Didn't make any progress. We're okay. Here's the tuna. It better be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can go. But we'll be working on this challenge speedrun for the majority of this week. Because I am going to attempt to try and turn it into a YouTube video. So we'll see how this goes. Whee! 10 corn. 2 poppy. 2 sunflower. 10 that. 75 of those. A rice. An apple tree. I haven't even gone to look whether or not I need a pomegranate tree or not. Did I get everything though? Prep farm. Yeah, I got tuna time. I got the good rod and bait. That is what my note says, is literally get the good rod and bait. Damn, you got that good rod with the bait. Yeah, upgrade tool, steel axe, cool. Party! I need to catch all the other fish, but we're gonna do that on the 13th. That's fine. So you're ecstasy, why don't you next to me? Okay. Chickens. Alrighty. We are sleeping after I plan all this. After I plan all this, then we're sleeping until the 13th. Because now we're in the semi-home stretch. Oh, I forgot to grab a... I gotta go grab the freaking... What's it called? What do you call it? I can't remember to save my life. Sunfish. Oopsie daisies. I gotta go get a sunfish, because otherwise we will forget about it. But I might go do it on, like, another day instead. Can I catch a sunfish in summer? Or did I forget to do it in spring? And I screwed myself over. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I hope I can catch it in summer. If not, I'll be really upset. Apple trees go in there. Because I forgot to chop down some trees over here before it. There we go. Alrighty. The hay fever has really started getting to you now? What's going on with your hay fever, Rev? Yes, you can catch in summer. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate it. Okay, sleep. Oh, I forgot my cauliflower. Thank you. All but one. Okay, go back to sleep. 13th, we're checking the mail from the wizard. My Steel axe is ready. Good. We won't be able to do it on the 13th because it'll be raining. But another day, perhaps. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Goodbye to the end of beginnings. Why was my apple tree not able to grow last night? No. Okay, hang on. Pause. I gotta go save it. Why? Are you for real? There's a tree that I can't move right now because I don't have my axe. Not of the cookbook release or just for funsies? Just for funsies. So.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the
Okay, well, we're going fishing today. Thank you, soon. Appreciate it.
The club was looking at her. She hit the floor, the next thing you know, Shawty got low, 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 low.
I realized I left this up still from the holiday season. Thank you for that. I'll turn the music back on at the same time. It was just a lot all at once. That's what that one does. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There you go. Music. Hi, PJM. Welcome on in. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. End of beginning. Man out of the city, take the shitty out the man. You take the man out of the city, city out the man. The man out of the city, take the shitty out the man. You take the man out of the. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. The existential point of dread anytime I'm in Chicago. Waved goodbye to the end of beginnings. Alrighty. Fishing! It's sturgeon day! I will say, the deluxe version of this song that they just released on Friday, that's the acoustic version of this, of Self-Respect, that one's pretty good. I do like that one. Going home on my hands and knees, begging you to kiss me. I'm not around. Are you for real? Don't do this to me. Tired of having Self-respect. All this just for, it's probably gonna be a freaking largemouth bass or something. Yep, it's fine. To just anyone because it's more of a guilty pleasure and it feels like an acquired taste. Any Watsky song? What else? I would say that the weirdest music that I listen to outside of Watsky is, or like that I know all the lyrics to, is epic rap battles of history. You want to talk about some fun music? What? Epic rap battles of history. I have multiple of them memorized. I could do my favorite is the TMNT versus artists. Because the music video has Rhett and Link and Ian and Anthony from Smosh. We could do the Adam versus Eve one. You mean the video that has Jenna Marbles in it? I know all of them. I don't think I don't have that one memorized. I'd have to look up the lyrics, to say the least. But I'm not around you. Don't do this to me again. No, 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 no. I'm tired of having self-respect. I'm having a bad fish day. Thank God. I can come back and catch largemouth. Favorite is Stalin versus Rasputin, but that's because I'm a nerd. That's completely fair. What's the other one? I have a list of all the ones that I can do. I can do, let's see, Mozart versus Skrillex. Team and T. That one. I don't have enough money for that. Why am I doing that? Okay. Because I didn't sell the other stuff. That's why. Oopsies. The philosopher. Oh, I love the philosopher's one. I also love Gordon Ramsay versus Julia Childs. There's another one too that I can't think of. Oh, Austin Powers versus James Bond. That's a good one. I like that one. I liked, what is it? Edgar Allan Poe versus what's his name? I just know that Edgar Allan Poe is Watsky. Hey, it's for entertainment value. It never said that it had to be fully there and or accurate. Good luck on the run. It seems cool. Thanks, Trehan. Hope you're doing okay. I need the purple one. But add Edgar Allan Poe to my fighting list? I still can't believe. Now I'm just laughing about it because I know the second one on that fighting list, Max. Yeah. It's the only one child. I'm recovering, that's for sure. Now I'm gonna look it up. Actually, I can't show you this yet. Hang on. Lynn deserves it. Listen. Epic rap battles of history. Let me make my playlist small. There you go. So now I can show you. Artist versus TMNT. That's top favorite. I used to have a whole playlist of just epic rap battles of history. Which other ones did I really like? I don't think there's any off of the first album. Real love, baby. I'm gonna add this to the queue. Sorry. We're just gonna do all of the epic rap battles of history. This is a red flag. You wanna talk about a red flag? Ooh. Ooh. The amount of epic rap battles of history that I know. Watch princess rap battles on YouTube? I think you'd like it. I have not, no. Oh, epic rap battles of history. Licks versus Mozart. My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the dead. I'm a scary monster dropping this Sprite infusing pants. I'm a wheeler, Wolfie. We're into powder whips and notes on your little magic flute. Section 5 looks like the family circus. Dang, I'm Baroque and worthless. I'm the A-list. It was just the ass. Amadeus. In the verse, or did you just get the hiccup? I'm a prodigy, sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch up. This kid's 200 years old and it's still excellent. You are much more to forget about your Skrill excrement. Then you dump up out of the house. Steve Urkel, and ooh, you rig up that mouse. No one knows what you are. Only a little troll who knows how to press a spacebar. Okay, can't sustain my releases. High chain, wolf, gain, bang-a-rang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man, you're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star, mix you with the bass and drop you. Global. Oh, I accidentally clicked on this one, which is also a great one. Here you go. Turning it up. Artists, Rita, Socrates, and Voltaire. I'm going off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy with my invention, rolling with the flyest nihilist and me, their French henchman. This makes I couldn't question Western medicine on these East infections. You've never been our type of mental brethren. Better, triggered better, speakers better, lovers better, men. This type of arrogance is sure to be expected. Remind me to think of wisdom with no clue of what respect is. Puppy, discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic. And we use precise strikes to disrupt our conversation. Honor for generations. Patience and the breath that live in. Never hold a candle to the wisdom we've written. Then you can go down, squeeze out a dollop who allowed to. Control of the life you're given. Call him Uber Mensch, cause I'm so driven. You come from like me, it's my job. So you're in the shish kebab. Awesome submission. More. Leave a publishing. Jackie Chan. So tough on the mic. You're the art of war with the art of war, so you better get your sons out. White boy spins. It was what? Now the sun's out. But no, this isn't SARS. Loud C at the beat, and Confucius drops some bars. Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. And trip with the agno hair. So distracting. You just keep yapping. Gotta ask. Got your mustache. You know, Third Reich, it all starts with you. You're the father, Socrates. I can see you owe both your students here an apology. I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this plea. If you have knee shut, come over here and put a knee up in your cheek, cause I'm NIETZACHENL, and any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee. That's my favorite part. Sorry. Because you can suck. There you go. That's my favorite part. He's heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. Happy touch and runnery from a frog who rigged the lottery. Career of ethics. But don't start beefs with beef franks. Who hangs with beef franks? Giving ladies beef franks. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, versus Bonnie and Clyde. I love those ones as well. Lorelai, that's incredible. I don't need to feel the call. Don't see that makes some sense. Oh, you don't want to stop at the loud suit today. I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way. Where in the traditions of rap battles is it written that two dudes on something to squabble like some chickens? So you're always trying to put something in his place. Your eyebrows better on your face. Okay, I see. You want to make it like that. I'm way above you, weak rookies. I need to find the Bonnie and Clyde one. Let me add the Bonnie and Clyde one to... There we go, found it. Did I add the Julia Child one? Maybe I did. I'll have to see. No, I didn't. Ha, the next one is my other favorite one. Okay, I gotta go down to the mines. I need a ghost fish. I want to put the lyrics up on the wall. Up on my wall. There you go. You want to talk about a masterpiece of a song? That's this one. Baya. Versus Leonardo. Michelangelo. Donatello. And Raphael. Cowabunga, dude, so let's get it on. Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. I got the classic technique to kick these three-toed freaks back under the street. I take a turtle and I turn him into mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies. I like to keep it mellow, so let me pass the mic to my man Donatello. Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in poop. Sliced through a group of ninjas like fruit. Oops. Raphael and I came to flow, deemed dope by the Pope and a bone till I croak. I'm an MC shredder, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man on the ceiling. Oh, Michelangelo and I'm a giant. I made David, but I slay you like Goliath. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. My judgment, trust me. We got the mathematics, the architects, the reverse of rap addicts. When you catch an Italian boot to the half shell, wisdom of our master. That is not to rush to violence. Master Splendor. Ain't here, dude. I don't think you want to mess with my katana blade. Have to fly away. I'm a sucker. I'm a pristine, sistine. On tell you're a rude guy. Put your back in school. Give me the two side. Tell who you are again, dude. Because I don't got a lot of my clue what you do. You just are too immature. Yes, if I piss in your sewer. And mine, you're getting so sweet. Like any yes game, which might be. Hey, just skate on by. Saw more dicks in New York Pride. You say a slice for me. There you go. This is such a throwback. If this one starts in a club, oh, absolutely. I'm there. I'm there. I am there. 1,000%. I gotta chop down these trees. With our walkers and canes? Oh, yeah. 9. Versus Isaac Newton. Wellington history that put a beaker and bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. Tree. You're a forest named after me. When I start flowing, I stay in motion. First law. Did you catch that? Or go too fast to detect? I added a bleeper, a blooper, another wacky sound effect. God's gift. Dancing with. Goodness. Kids, that is true. What I guess is take a PBS show, but now I do. What I gotta do is see your scientific thought can grow. Is the Giant Crops a 1.6 update, or did it exist before that? It existed before that. For the guy, Bill Nye. Needle in your eye. 3. Ties, you're about to get beat. Heck. It's in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. Mind of mankind. If I don't understand it in. You find safety, but hard to ramp in. Why don't you pick on and gain your own size? We got a badass over here. Plus, I got your back now. Astrophysics black. Hated planetary fly. By the way, the answer to your little calculation is I. As in, I put the swag back in science. Thought we were playing GTA? Nah. No. This is infinite, but this battle is finished. I gotta donate and then Marnie's. Yes, it's true. What I gotta do to keep the series on my PBS show, but now I do. Ha, this is the one. Versus Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a midnight dreary, even this week in weary. Velvet Cleary. Pose, 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 posers. He's off on a page. Do we have Panda? Shawshank or Green Mile. There's Mom. Unnerving. Her first cousin, Jesus, teamed myself. That's disturbing. Family house. Dinner floorboards are the worst. Kirby. Floor. Fighting money. Having stress. That molest nevermore. There you go. We'll get back to normal music eventually, but for now, I'm gonna keep listening to freaking epic rap battles history. Nevermore. Okay. What is this one? Miley Cyrus. Oh, this is Miley Cyrus versus Joan of Arc. Okay. Here we go. You're here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and wait. I'll twerk. I'm all day. Harsh voice in this French maid's face. Died a virgin girl. Who you think you messing with? I'm Miley Cyrus. I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. On the get that party turned up. Getting lifted on this day. Get that body burned up. Out of milk is a habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. Just like my alter ego, cause I killed it. Lord, me for the words I speak. I'm voices of the evil tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana soon up to her teeth. I see Lepsy on the collar Katniss Everdeen. I get down on my knees when it's time to pray. Frenchmen's aid in the time of need. Made of New Orleans, you're the Mardi Gras beans, honey. My father taught me things your daddy shouldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa. Show him all your fun as sweet burn. Oots. Come under fire. I can hashtag handle it. It got in your corner, girl. You need better management. Take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Striding you to the achy breaky bank. The Carolyn just shot on your crotch. In the USA, Viva La France. You desire. Whee! Of course, there's a ghost fish here. And a puffer fish. I'm so glad I spent so much time trying to freaking catch that thing. This. So it doesn't run as your teeth are. To nerd out songs? I have not, no. How to spell it? Died visually only lived twice. Name. Ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal that you might have is beyond me. Me run round golden gun. McGrooved your movie, baby. Alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby. It's get boring. But Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring. It's a real surprise. Never seen a man with glistening thighs. You can't check properly with that. The 50s. Up your show, you like the 60s. Protected. Not protected. The personality. Fit to your gritty reality. Short lines. 2 bloody times. It's getting remade. Me double O behave. Get a night with a fucking model by now. Like we call me regional. Prominent, dominant. Oops, I did not want to keep doing that. My bad. I gotta go grab a sunfish. I'm misogynist. Honest, you are a bit rapey. No, no means no, baby. Alrighty. You decide. You decide. Okay, I'm gonna check my mail today. I forgot to go and get the fish. I'll go get it today. Oopsies. I didn't get a single gift from the wizard. That's fine. For now. I'm gonna go get the fish though. Versus Bonnie and Clyde. I know this one. This pile was fire off some bars. If you didn't cross me, they're gonna end up seeing stars. I mean, I'll let you go first. Damn sure I'm getting licked on this fisty fitting rich kid and this prepubescent vixen. I'm sick of them. You can run blind. From the front, I'll take this broad from behind and pop a cap in the ass. The last Capulet heiress. There's no nights in Paris. A reason to cry to her parents. Bros, bro. You're aching the balls in the balcony. Your mouth is. Love your houses, my love. Traces beauty to behold. Check thine wilderness from these dust-billed dildos. Your gaze is an eternity past. Together we shall both put these bitches on blast. I loved this one because it has Hannah Hart and Grace Helbig in it. Which are the neck of a chicken. You'll get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. True romance. You're just a conjugal visit. Oh, that's not even your real husband now, is it? Put a muzzle on your missus. Teach her how we handle disrespect down in Texas. Sir, how shall I draw my long sword? Chicken shit ass back into your Ford. Be my man in some mano y mano. You're supposed to protect your best friend from some John Leguizamo. I will beat you. I will beat you. Contest blow for blow. Do upon you. What irony is this? We roll shot down by a failed actress. It's my ass, and with this I die. Signed, my passage really praised. Mr. Romeo, oh no, Mio, there's poison on my face. Oh, happy dagger, pierce me. Sheath yourself inside my heart, and like the beat I drop. Oh, so not go as expected. Good, just to wait a couple seconds. Really, so young to have just died. At least you got each other, just Bonnie and... I didn't want a rainbow trout, but okay. Great. I loved the three of I love the three of them. Mamie Hart and Grace Helbig and Hannah Hart. Oh, so much. I don't want a rainbow trout. It's fine. Hi, Mamie. Welcome on in. How's the run? Is going okay. Not great, but it's going okay. I'm trying to catch a sunfish right now, which is literally the easiest fish in the game. There we go. Goodness gracious. Haven't heard Hannah Hart in a long time now. Hannah Hart... No, I don't know what she's up to. Grace Helbig I still keep up with. What is this one? Did I somehow... Nope. Still doing stuff, I think? Yeah. Her and Mamrie still have their podcast. I did not want to keep going with this. Was there another one that I know of? Oh, is there the... Where's the Julia Childs one? I like that one. And then I'm going to go back to the Mozart versus Skrillex because I like that one. Sorry, you all have to listen to that. Whether you... Oh, wait, I want Ghostbusters versus Mythbusters. There you go. Battles of History. Lorax. If it's a call, we're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters. Red Flowers get the job done. Lyrics like, we got one! Liberty. Mozart. Versus hydraulic spores. Thingy. Self-loving filler. Key your hiney man. I'm a savage killer. You're just too whack to handle. Do on the Discovery Channel. Just press wrist. Just touch. Fact, Trons don't react like that. Laser switch. No, safety switch. Mark was right. That's some shady shit. Got burned. That's confirmed. Where's Nicholas the Clown? Some of these myth bitches, how we do it downtown. Eat 'em up, smoke 'em. Where's it? It's going. It's going. We're a little distracted right now. By we, I mean me. Because I'm just singing epic rap battles of history. Heart of Grace? Oh my word, that's a blast from... I still have my no filter ticket from years ago? Oh, that's incredible. I I I had Memories books. I didn't have Grace's. But that I watched all of Grace's videos like religiously. Bitches to toes. Oh my god. Her and Elliot Morgan as well are adorable together. Cool. Nothing that we need. Okay, Gordon Ramsay versus Julia Child. Then one more, and then we'll stop with the epic rap battles of history, okay? I promise. I just really like them. Okay? That's it. That's all I gotta say. Julia Child! Make a perfect risotto. Be grateful. Shows the pitch. I've been related in the highest green lit. So it's got the Michelin Man. You like I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, that's an wonderful thing. Troll, sunshine thing, and nap stuffed. Right in love with the butter loving queen and the bug in your mouth. B-boy stands. Seeing a silver F-word, friends. Swoosh, swoosh. Ramsay? Such a YouTube kitty. I met John slash Hank and high fived them both. Have a photo with Philip DeFranco. Also met his wife. That's pretty sick. That is very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, if I have money left over, I'm gonna go get that battery. Because we're gonna need it. I was also very much a YouTube kid. Although I didn't like watch a whole lot of Philip DeFranco. Watch SourceFed though. I also watched I watched a lot of Smosh. I still do. Who else could I add to that collection? A lot of them. A lot of the YouTubers of that time. This should be either a catfish or a wood skip. I need both of them, so regardless, we gotta catch it. I think it's a catfish. Yeah. Okay, last one. Rap battles of history. Skrillex versus Mozart! To the tip. I'm a scary monster stomping this fright and really pants. I'm your weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powder wigs and poop. Much blue notes on your little magic flute. She's five look like the family circus. Making shame. Hyper broken, worthless. This, I'm the A-list. My name is Cuts My Ass. Amadeus. That's a verse, or did you just get a hiccup? I'm a prodigy, sonny. I'm about to smack a bitch up. 200 years old, and it's still excellent. And some more people forget about your skrill excrement. And you dubstep out of the mouth. Evil Steve Urkel and ooh, Rick up dead mouse. No one was what you are. A little troll who knows how to press a space bar. Okay, say my releases. I chain, bench game, bango rang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man, you're afraid of your papa. I'm a rock star with you mixed with ace and drop ya. Noble, so to get noble, even knows ya. Unity, same frame from home on a blown out speaker. That's transimed to here. So you watch comes after eighth measure of diarrhea. To enjoy this, I've no idea. Got back to the couch from IKEA. To fortissimo. To the very, very loud. I'm guessing that you didn't know. Except I have a real bow. I worked harder than you when I was 5 years old. Scares me how much I remember from this ERB. Oh, yeah. I know way too much, and that's okay. I still have them memorized to this day. And that's fine with me. Fine with me. Okay, I don't want to keep listening to this. We need to, okay, stop. We're gonna listen to my day list now. I'm not gonna open up granola vibes. Just a regular day list. There we go. Loved. Pressed heart to continues coffee time? Interesting. I was not on that side of YouTube at that time. Cow? Oh, yeah, no, we're not buying the battery. We're broke. Oopsies. Kids from Room 402 cartoon. Kids from Room 402. Penny. I have not seen that show. I see it. I mean, it's a blonde bob. Very nice. Sure, I'll take it. I don't know what that character is. If I'm being honest, you could be insulting me right now. I have no idea. No idea. Holy heck, I haven't thought of that show in forever. Yeah, I don't know what that show is. If I'm being honest. That is not a show that I grew up with. Okay, I need 5 gold ones. Okay, got that. We're good there. Oh, hang on. I need to go back. Oh, I don't have enough. We'll go back on Sunday to Marnie's. Okay. Gonna open up the... There we go. Sleepies. Also the blue shirt. She was like the nice kid, very mellow vibes. Okay. Fair. I'll take it. Rocket Boom / Meme Molly was the other one I watched a ton of. And oh, yeah, Dodie. Dodie was great. I watched a lot of British YouTubers like Zoella and like that whole side of people. A lot. Smile through the things get hard. You'll get far. Sit up in the yard. I'd watch Zoella for hours. Yeah, I watched so much. I watched a lot of that. A lot. Every Vlogmas. I can't even tell you how many hours that was. I used to live for her Christmas vlogs. Yeah, same. I watched daily, like an hour growing up. That was my entire childhood. Forever, I'll be here forever. Literally, all of the British YouTubers. Zoella, Tanya Burr, Alfie, Marcus. I watched a lot. She was the one that actually got me into Twitch. Arden Rose and her now fiance and I believe soon to be husband, Will Derbyshire. What am I doing? I gotta get over here. Hi, Bruce. Welcome on in. She was getting canceled, but I already had zero time for drama. Yeah. I was gonna say I couldn't tell you what it was, if I'm being honest. Something with her advent calendar? Not surprised. Not surprised at all on that front. Hi, Bruce. Bye, Bruce. Have Sunday. Have Sunday. The calendar stuff is kind of rip off, but not a true canceling, just corporate greed. Fair. Hashtag hungry. Yeah. I just undid my necklace. Hang on. Hang on. I just undid it. Pause. Let me fix it. Okay. Hi, Mel. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go up to Robin's actually. And upgrade my house because we need to. Actually, no, I'm not. I take it back. Also, 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months, Alari. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on into the lovely loser club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and continued use of emotes out here. Also, think this is the delayed hydrate here. The very delayed hydrate to whoever redeemed it earlier. Oh, okay, pig. Okay, we getting risky with it here. Love the Noah Khan choice. It is my Spotify day list. Um, because it is entitled um Coastal Cowgirl Y'alternative Sunday afternoon. So apparently it classifies Noah Kahn and Casey Musgraves and Maggie Rogers as like country. And I don't really listen to country otherwise, so that's the other unfortunate part. But I love Noah Kahn. Noah Kahn's great. I've got Hopeless Romantic Heist. I just had to permit the term cowgirls. Thank you for having me, Matt. Just the. It's for a couple of different reasons. Um, yes, coastal cowgirls. Yes, I learned it from Lee. I know. I've got Hopeless Romantic Heist. Yeah, I already mentioned earlier this week. Mine was like yearning something. Um, we were talking about it earlier. Mine is Sad Girl Alien Core. What type of music do you listen to? If it's Sad Girl Alien Core, huh? Okay, I got one golden one. Nice. It's very atmospheric and strange. Please see the playlist screenshot. Okay, I'll take a look at it in just a second here. Let's see. Oh, in general here. Scream mix? Why is. Oh, no. Oh, I think they just mean like screams to like yell, like songs to scream out loud rather than like screamo. Because there's no way they would put freaking Sabrina Carpenter on a scream playlist. Angry tuna mix? Huh? Right, but I know. I don't mind this song. Actually, I do need that. Thank you for that. This is the Revivalist and the Head and the Heart. I can kind of get behind it. That's a witch. Yeah, we actually need her. I was gonna say I've listened to a lot more of the Head and the Heart than the Revivalist. It's more like folk than country. I would agree. Maybe that's why it's called Y'alternative. More than likely. Not Noah Khan being the first in Goblin Core mix. Ooh, okay, interesting choices. I've seen the Head and the Heart twice live. That's sick. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember. I only remember laughing so much. My current ones are called Sad Pirate and one called Riz. Nice. Sad Pirate, which is mostly Billie Eilish. Nice. This is a Hosier song. Okay, I'm gonna go down. going over here. So the first song was the main and thought, well, that makes sense. Some artists... Oh, I can turn this back down now. I'm sure it's probably loud. Sorry. I only cranked it up for epic rap battles of history. Just beat Junimo Kart? Yeah, I haven't gotten to the bottom of the mines yet. So no. Oh, you just beat Junimo Kart. Oh. I thought you were telling me to do that. Congrats. Pop off. Congratulations. That's actually really great. I love Junimo Kart. It's to what alien core means? Yeah. I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Truffle. I'm gonna go sell my pig. No recipes need a truffle, right? I would scream if they do. No, we're good. Woohoo. Cool. I can sell the pig. This way. It's to the right. I gotta just remind myself it's to the right. My little pathway that I made. I don't know where the pig is, but I'll sell it tomorrow. There it is. Never mind. Goodbye, Mr. Pig. There we go. So Shrek is sad girl? Yeah. Yeah. Have you thought about chopping? No. I wouldn't dare think about that. Don't really know what that means. I am a fire sign. Do you know it's 20? No freaking way. Shut the front door. No way. 20 years since Shrek 2 came out? That can't be. I'm 25. That's not how that works. I was not that young when it came out. I don't like that. This is fine. Yeah, no. I don't like that at all. What's up, Refrain? I hope you're doing well. I did. Okay, that one makes sense because I grew up with that one. But Shrek 2? Really? Oh, thank goodness. We got a couple more. How's the run going? Could be going better, but we're giving it a go today. Kind of situation. We're giving it our best go. Starting with a CC run on 1.6. Which is okay, but not great. I hope that this can grow. And it didn't stop growing because of all of it surrounding it. Okay, I'm gonna start turning some stuff in. Oh, I should be tapping stuff. Frick. Oh, I don't have enough yet. I'm not even at that level yet when I can do that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go do this and then I will go complete the bus. So it's been almost 20 years since Riot was released. Oh no. People's windows. Yikes. Really? Yeah, you know what? That does check out, but also stresses me out. I don't like to think about that. I do not like to think about that. And I'm choosing not to think about that, to be honest. Here's one apple. There's another one. Grab me the bee house. And then I need to go over here. What else do I need for the crafts room? Construction and exotic. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Would not recommend running the community center on 1.6. Sorry. Okay. Turning 30 in August, I still don't know what to do besides having an existential crisis. Have an emo themed party. Oh, or like a funeral themed party. That's what I would do. But as it's like a death to your 20s, but like emo themed. Rip to my 20s. Yeah, that's what I would do. Balance your checkbook for the first time. Ooh, that's too real. I don't want to do that. Oh, you got a lot to learn if you're turning. No, 18 is nothing. It only goes downhill from there. Those are nothing, I know. I know. That is straight on nothing. There's still plenty of uphill after 18. Oh, yeah. Plenty of uphill. I was going to go down to the traveling cart and I didn't do that. Oopsie daisies. That's okay. Oh, that's perfect. We're starting to get batteries already. No, don't tell them that. Enjoy your 20s at your best because then you turn 30 and that's when your midlife crisis begins. I mean, yeah, but. Yeah. Shh. We don't need to tell him that. Sounds good. Rando. The DLC, not the DLC. Anything after 60 being called the DLC? Holy. I mean, are you wrong though? No. Extended cut. Please. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is true. Rabbit's foot! Let's go! I'm gonna keep my rabbits though. Because I would like them to keep giving me rabbit's feet so we can become friends quickly. Just in case. Nice, nice. Lived to my late 90s because all my grandparents lived to 90s. Some of mine did. Some of mine did not. They were married for 73 years? Wow. That is quite impressive. That's a long time. That's very cute. The town held a party because they were married for so long? That is very cute. I won't lie. It is very cute. Very, very cute. I cannot lie. Okay. I'm going to finish the community center and then we'll be done for the day. But I need to finish this. Okay, we have enough golden corn now. There's the orange chicken, the brown chicken. No, come here. There we go. No, a community center run should not go this long. When I have done this many a times. It is simply because I am on 1.6 right now and I don't like it. I have not gotten anything from the wizard, so tomorrow I'm going to go down to the wizard and give him another gift because that's a problem. Ooh, aka I haven't gotten a fire quartz yet, and that's what we need. That's kind of like the important thing that we gotta do. So sad. If, you know, could the duck drop me a duck feather? That would be cool. I'd really like that. And our chickens start giving us large eggs, please. Oh, dying young, too young. Live alone. Gonna give him a silver piece of corn. Hope he likes it. We'll check the bat cave on the way back. Actually, I don't think I need to. Never mind. Do you normally not do CC runs on 1.6? No, we do it on 1.5. Because the traveling cart luck sucks. Well, it's just easier. In general, I could buy a peach. I'm not going to, but I could. Hey, Mr. Wizard. I gave you a golden pumpkin for your birthday. Please be friends with me. Ow. My knee. My left knee. In particular. Is it because I was sitting crisscross applesauce for like 5 hours? Maybe. Maybe it was. Okay. Sorry. Also not sorry. It is my knee. Okay. Ow. There's a peach and there's a pomegranate and we're good to go. Is it a mod to chop so fast? Nope. Something called animation canceling. It is something that's been already built into the game by using the tools in order to do so. And reworking certain keys on your keyboard for it. The year that you were born. I was like, oh, I haven't seen the other duck. There it is. Okay. No largemouth. Capricorn by Vampire Weekend. I think it is impossible there. Yeah, no, it does not work on Switch. That one can confirm does not work on Switch. I do need to go and upgrade my house. I think I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. And we'll go from there. What foraging level am I? Yikes. Foraging 3. And I still don't have a tapper recipe, do I? No. Cool. Love that for me. I don't love that, but you know, we're trying. I'm gonna go upgrade. Oh, started to make my cow glitch. I'm gonna go check the traveling cart as well. Okay. Ooh, large brown egg. Got that. I can get rid of the brown chicken. There we go. Because I have way more than enough eggs that I could ever possibly need. There we go. Let me go down to the traveling cart and then I'm gonna go up to Robin's after to try and get what we need. Nothing. Cool. Can I, is there any mushrooms that I could find from the traveling, not from the traveling cart, from the secret woods right now? The chanterelle. I don't want that. I want like a purple mushroom type thing right now. It's okay. It's not great, you know? Okay, I'm running to Robins. Run into Robins. And I should go and catch a sandfish. Actually, I can't. I shouldn't do it today because what's it called? Um, there's less likely to be like coconuts and cactus fruit there, so never mind. Thank you. Gonna go through the back way so we can chop down some trees. Hi, Rethinking Sleep. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, oh, oh. Not helpful. It's fine. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just do that. There we go. Got a large milk. Breaking a neck for no reason. Boo-doo-doo. There we go. I'm Chat. Hi, Rev. Should all go down? Tiniest moves you make. I'm gonna try and complete some stuff here. While we... Actually, no. I'm gonna go do it on a later day this week. I should not complete it today, because then I won't have anything to do when I'm waiting for the bus stop. World change. Tiniest ways to fade. The whole world change. Watching the whole world. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Whole world change. We need a duck feather. Guess what we don't have? A duck feather. Nice. Love that. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la. Today's a holiday. Hey, we didn't need to click on. We didn't need to do 50. We don't need to ask questions. We don't want to ask questions we don't want the answer to. $40 maybe. $50? I'm still streaming at 50. Someone. So help me. Sha-la-la-la-la. Alrighty, I am going to go to the desert today, but I'm going to run and drop a lot of the stuff off first. I just needed to know if there was a response from the bot. There's one for 40 and 50. Is there one for 60? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh. I forgot I changed that one. I'll have to change the emote attached to it. There's one for 60 and one for 69. Yeah. It makes sense. Okay, we're gonna finish the pantry. Almost. I came before. We just need the large white egg, and then we're done with the pantry. You were going in for the kill. Do, do, do. 100? No. No. It stops at 69. Sorry. $100 should just be I'm here around. Was threatening people for asking that? No worries. Hi, Jackie. No, just a bot. That's my chat bot. Is Lumia. Got one recipe done. Look at that. Maybe there would be Lee AI. Oh god. Yikes. Oh, I don't have that recipe, do I? Okay, well, we'll do it on the way back home from the desert today. Why can't we fail? Please give me a duck feather. Another rabbit's foot? Hell yeah, I'll take that. That's for a gift now. And it's a golden one. Frick yeah. But everything else, not so much. Streaming on the orb? The Las Vegas orb? No, I hope you. Okay, well, I can finish that. This is the sashimi. Just gonna drop all this off for now. And I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the desert. I gotta go catch a fish. Thought you meant that weird blockchain orb. Ooh, give me this in case Pam runs into it. No. Okay, cool. No. Perfect. There's a coconut and the other one, and then I just need a sandfish. And I also need to go and check the beach. For another fish thing. Crab pot item. Okay, this is our sandfish. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Catch it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Headed back. I go drop this off. I gotta go into the bar to get the sashimi recipe. Lost down on you. Lost down on you. Never good. Okay, I can finish the pantry here today. Also, I keep forgetting the other items for the what's it called? For the boiler room. That's okay though. To the beach and then back up. I'm looking for a cockle from the beach. Because I have everything else. You said it, not me. I got plenty of sea urchins. Y'all's need a sea urchin? I got like 5. Not the one that I need. Okay, now I'm going home. Oh no, I gotta go into the bar. Gotta buy the recipes. Need a drink? Yeah. There we go. Got them all. Would picking things up help it spawn? Not really. I don't think so. Urchin marriage pivot? I mean, we've already unlocked the desert, so it wouldn't be that much longer. Because what do you need? The hat? You need the pearl, which you can get from the one festival. Exam week is starting in a few days. Good luck with exams. That's some tough stuff. So, were you married a street urchin? I don't know what you mean by that, but no. Like from Oliver Twist. I was gonna say, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to as a street urchin. But no. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of the white chicken now. Toughest one will be the Swedish exam? Wow. Good for you. Typically from Victor. Okay. No, yeah, no. Not that. Okay. I'm gonna sleep and then we'll check our mail the next day here. At the start of the day. Because I need the wizard to give me a gift. Please. No. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go down and check the traveling cart. But first things first, I'm going to make the sashimi. And then just gonna do that. Could use it. And then I'm gonna go down to the traveling cart and also give the wizard a gift of golden corn because that's what I got. So after I check my animals here, let me go. Okay, a duck egg and how many more of these void eggs do we need? We don't need that many, do we? I can always get another one, can I? Where's the void chicken? Nope. Where'd you go, Beach? There he is. See you later. There we go. My family and I are going to Norway to hike. That's very cool. That'll be so much fun. Love that. Street urchin, not a commonly known term? No, of course not. There we go. Cool. Needed that. We're done there. I don't need that. Okay. It's called the pulpit in English. Interesting. Very cool. But my graduation ceremony was today and I only cried 3 times. Congrats, Lil. Congrats. You freaking did it. Woohoo. Congratulations on graduating, gamer. You deserve it. Welcome to the cool speech therapy club. I forgot the egg. Okay, now we leave. Okay. Swing it. Down, swinging. Nothing like a 5-hour Mayo run. Woohoo! Yes, congratulations again. Mayo for May? No. We need to, it's needed for recipes out here. Okay, I think that is cutting off my circulation in my right foot. By sitting like that. That's my own fault. Can I get a duck feather anytime soon? That would be cool. I don't know what the other rabbit is, so I can give it a pet, but I don't know where that is. I had 2 rabbits. I don't know where the other one is, but fingers crossed. Oh, there it is. There we go. I have to say, fingers crossed it's okay. I still don't have the foraging level, do I? I am just going to spend the rest of the day chopping down trees then. So many of you will probably be very happy because this farm is a mess. Was there a new tree in the update? Yes. Yes, there is. It's pretty late game though. So I won't like spoil it for people that haven't seen it yet. But yes, there was a new tree. I'm also gonna go check the bat cave here in a second. Oh, thank goodness. Got some new ideas finally. Give me level whatever. Level 4 foraging. We how far up the foraging? Is it late game? Yeah, it's late game. What foraging level did I say I had to get to? 8? Yikes. We'll do that in a bit. Okay. It should be good. Just watching streams. Totally good. Alrighty, I gotta go make a couple of mushroom logs, and then we gotta make the tapper. Don't even think about it. 10 hardwood, 10 moss. Okay, got 2 of those. Hardwood, gotta go grab more. Alrighty, here we go. And I'm gonna go check the traveling cart too. On my way down here to the bottom. Right on time. We'll need I'll have to double check and see what foraging level is the recipe. The food recipe in a little bit. Because we can do this. And hopefully it'll give us our purple mushrooms. And potentially another red mushroom. We'll hope for the best. Nothing good here. Lovely. Good times. Are you team fruit cave or team shroom cave? I'm team Fruit Cave. Team Fruit Cave. Only because it allows more Bat Cave. Yeah, Team Bat Cave. It allows for more like space for how do I explain it? For like decorating and such as well. There we go. We'll start there. I'll put it there on that tree. Finally a duck feather. Oh my god. Freaking finally. We can get rid of the ducks now. Ducks, get over here. Goodbye. Now we just need the mushrooms, essentially. See you later, Blub Blubber. It's a really sweet and fun community. Don't forget to stay hydrated and happy streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging. Okay. Sleep. I am literally just meeting my cow because I need a bunch of milk and a bunch of cheese for recipes. And we are sleeping now. That's all I can do. Okay, there's red mushrooms. That'll help us out a little bit. We're just waiting for this tapper to go. Do I have more copper ore on me? I don't. I'm gonna go finish part of this. I'm gonna stop by never coming home. I'm making all the recipes. I'm gonna go give the wizard an apple. Because I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Because then I can also go check the traveling cart as well. I'm taking this with me. Pardon me. I'm so sick of dreaming. and then we'll go down to the wizard. I might have to. That's gonna take forever. I was gonna say if we make it all the way to winter, and I don't have a fire quartz from the wizard, then we will have to we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go through to the bottom of the mines. That one's finished. There we go. Does the wizard like red mushrooms? I have no idea. Hang on. I'm high-key gonna look it up. I know he loves purple mushrooms. How about red mushrooms? No? Nope. Everybody hates it. Never mind. Penny dislikes it. Give it up for 5 hours, y'all. I don't want to talk about how this community center speedrun has taken me 5 hours, okay? I got distracted in the middle of it, alrighty? I don't want to talk about it. Go give the wizard this apple. See if he likes that. Elite professional slow runner. Yeah. Yeah. A-Twin clown if you got it. Thinking that she could feasibly do this in one sitting. The entire challenge, not just the community center, just the entire challenge. Yeah. Big A-Twin clown moment. Did I check the traveling cart yet? No. Oh, of course I see the void essence after we've already gifted the wizard. Fuck it. For our next wizard gift. Go to bed. Gone. We have more than enough eggs. I was really hoping maybe the rabbits would have given me like another foot. We've gotten lucky with 2 feet so far. But we need more for friendship here. Sleepies. Okay, there's an oak resin. I'm gonna go make a maple syrup here in just a second. I gotta put it on the purple tree. Over here, please. Thank you. Gonna go check the traveling cart. Gonna go give this to the wizard. And then we'll go from there. Go give him this void essence. Because it has been almost a full year. And we have not gotten anything from the wizard in terms of a gift in the mail. Because he was just being mean to me. It's the truth. Oh, I didn't realize that was a... Didn't realize that was a quest, but okay. Gave me a whole friendship heart with him, so I don't really care. I'll take it. Send me a fire quartz in the mail, wizard, so I know it's real. Please. And then starting in winter as well, I need to check the TV every Sunday. Whee! It would probably be good if I started as well. Collecting hardwood for the... What's it called? Hardwood for the boat. Okay, there's 5 regular mushrooms. I don't want the 5 regular mushrooms. I'll take them for now. Please give me rabbit's feet. Please and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna just run down and start chopping down all of the hardwood. One's a people, one is a giver, one's always trying to take. I can take. Lead clown. I know, it went clown. I know, I've been live for almost 7 hours today. Oopsie daisies. Sorry. Baby, I just think that maybe it go your way and I'll go mine. Okay. I'm gonna go plant these trees. And then we run back home and we sleep until we get those mushrooms. We need a fire quartz, the purple mushroom, and then more of the tapper items. So we're just gonna keep sleeping. I'm not gonna do that every day. Go down to the all the way down there for that. No. Tapper? Yeah. Baby, I just think that maybe. Oh, I hardly know. Hey, yo. Pan. Please. Okay, nothing. Sleeping. Nothing. Nothing. OMG, we still going. Yeah. Yeah. Got mushrooms. No tapper. Got a letter. Wizard. It was something from the wizard, but not something we want. No tapper. Are we for real? Also, what is this mysterious text message from? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's an advertisement. We're fine. That squirrel is popping the F off? Yeah. That's B-Boss from Concerned Ape's new game, which has not come out yet. And I don't know when it's coming out, but it's from Haunted Chocolatier. It's a great song. Okay. New mail? No. Dang it. Can you change it from a squirrel to a raccoon? If you find me a green screen video of a raccoon, yes. I can do that for you. Hello, my fellow bear. No. No. That's what I said too. I proposed a Pedro one, like a Pedro Pascal one. I would be, yeah, yeah, yes. If you find me a green screen version of Pedro Pascal, yeah, absolutely, I would. Alrighty, I just need the right mushroom and a letter. What? What is this? Bum bum bum. Pedro. I can make this a separate one. Yes. You just give me that? Yeah, I got you. I can do that. Okay, letter. Let's see. Demetrius, not the wizard. Boo. Here's a longer one? Okay. How long is it? Bitch, what is this? Is this... Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, I will turn this into a sound alert. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll turn that one into one. As long, yeah, that shouldn't be that hard. I saw ya. Welcome on in. Okay, more red mushrooms. Bum, 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 bum. I need purple mushrooms. Saw the capybara one in the suggestions and now it's playing in my head. Send help. Oh, you know what we haven't done at all today? Shit, I typed it wrong. Didn't do a barber check. Ooh, 88%. That's pretty good. It's pretty high. Nope. Going to sleep. I'll take an 88% Barbara today. I will read the mail. Got it. Okay, cool. I need the mushroom. We sleep for the mushroom. Sleep, sleep. This is an inside joke I don't get yet. Barbara? Like Cappy Barbara? That's it. It's just like an energy. Just a feeling. How happy you're feeling. How much, how much has Barbara blessed you? Will Leaf finish before my energy runs out? Listen, I need a freaking purple mushroom, and I haven't gotten it yet. And I'm mad about it. 2% princess? Oh, be mad. Damn. I gotta do my princess. Princess! 87. Yeah. Checks out. $76 princess? Oh, nice, Soya. That's a high, Barbara. Not so close, Mary. So close to the lucky number. If you get 69 on any of them, I will pin it at the top of chat. For the next 5 minutes. Got MILF check, DILF check, princess, BDE. We got that one too. Oh, more mushroom. I want purple mushrooms, please. You guys are going so fast. There's no cooldown on any of these. It's just going. Good. So close, Ref. 92 DILF? Nice. There's quite a few. Some of y'all are getting some really high knowns today. I think the lowest was 2% for me, Matt's princess today. Was it Thursday night or Saturday? Yesterday's one where Max, you got a 1% on something. One of the two of them. $78%. I only did my Barbara and my princess. I'll do the other ones in a second here. Fudge. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do it as I'm waiting for this cutscene. 41. Ugh. Hang on. I'm gonna do it via my phone Twitch chat so that I can deal with this freaking cutscene. Lore. Please go to my channel. Chat. No clips. Chat. Dismiss. $26. Okay, wait, hold up. $85, pretty good. Nice. 28, okay, fair. I need purple mushrooms. Where the hell are they? Ooh, I'm gonna make another mushroom stump here in a second. This is year 3. Where's the other mushroom log? Okay. You made it now. Okay. I love this song, but I cannot listen to it right now. I've listened to it too many times. Okay, I need a purple mushroom. Please put it on that log right there. Any percentage between 0 and 68 and 70 to 100%. No, it's between 1 and 0, and that's it. I feel 69% bonita. Do you feel bonita? Yeah. Do we need any more energies added? Which ones, unless, what do you think? I can always add more. If you need me to do more checks. Neuro spicy energy? For those of y'all that are neuro spicy. Sure, I could make a command for that. Two common mushrooms. No. Because it's Lumia. I have to do it in the app. I don't think. Rake. Because I don't use Stream Elements anymore. Oh, red mushrooms. Oh, please. I hope the wizard. Please. Mr. Wizard, please. Please, please give me something. Give me a purple mushroom in the mail. Oh, wait. I can reset this. Give me 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 this. Ba, ba, ba. Hurry up. Okay. Literally 5 hours on that farm. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, the second I finish the community center, we are saving. And we are ending stream. Purple mushroom, please. Isn't a 24-hour stream today? No. I have to go to work tomorrow. This rate will be here until next week. Rev. No. 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 The only day that I have off this week from streaming is Tuesday this week. So there'll be a lot of Lee this week. Really? Yeah. Okay, right straight up. What gifts can the wizard send you in the mail? I'm about to look at this. Anytime. Okay, it is. I'm just low rolling all of them. Hashtag spoiled. I'll be live Monday, tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday, normal streams. Oh, thank God we're done. Normal streams. And then Friday will be a late night stream. Because we're doing a 1v1 versus Blink on Friday for Community Center speedrun. And then Saturday we're part of the Cerebral Showcase. So we'll be playing some like brain games on I hope I don't I just need one more, right? Oh, thank God. I would have thrown up at that point. If I needed more. On my mind. You wanna call me after midnight? Please. Baby girl, are you alright? Yeah, the Cerebral Showcase, which will be on Steam, which will be super fun. Okay, I'm gonna run home. We're done with the community center. This was a horrible community center run, can I just say? Let's hope that my run on Friday night does not go this horribly. And then we can start working towards Ginger Island stuff tomorrow. And, yeah, Ginger Island stuff tomorrow. And start, friendship stuff. Call me after midnight. Pew, pew, pew. And then we're done. And then we'll go from there. And then we will start watching the television religiously, as I said that I was going to, but then never did. Cool. Sleepies. Alrighty. And pause. Done. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Alrighty, we are gonna go raid Rub's friend. Woohoo. We've raided her before, I believe. But we're gonna go and head over in that direction. Alrighty. Alrighty, gamers. I will catch you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. Again, I'll be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, my normal stream time, during the week. And we will be continuing this up. We'll see how this goes, see how long this lasts this week. Thanks for hanging out with me for 7 freaking hours. I'm not normally live this long, and I need to go eat. So, there we go. With that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye.
Why? No. Ask for fan art. Ask for respectable fan art.